So, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, what are we doing today? We got some Wuchang Fallen Feathers to play with a feathering only playthrough. That's going to be interesting. Now, what I need to do is I need to swap this camera over to the side and to the right. And then we got it. Perfect. Good. So, we're going to be playing today Wuchang Fallen Feathers. We're going to be using only the feathering magic. So, instead of using magic, we actually use the feathering magic, as we haven't actually messed around with that. We have beaten the game 3 times now with different builds. And there's always something new to discover. They brought up patch 1.5, so that's actually really interesting because the game is different now. Patch 1.5, because they made the game, I wouldn't say easier, more accessible, right? You can stagger people now better. You can like certain elements of the world are better designed. AI is better designed. You can get up from the ground easier. The healing is faster. So there's quite a magnitude of things that actually changed to make the game better and easier to play for everyone. By the way, do tell me if the game sounds are too loud. We have messed around with the audio settings since the last time I bid. So keep me up to date if I screwed it up there. Bunny bun buns? Feathering one-handed sword is OP. I feel like it should be super strong, but my problem is, my friend, that I have never looked at a single feathering spell. So I generally don't know what to expect from feathering spells, right? And if there's a single feathering spell which actually staggers. We know the Echo of Dutanga does stagger, but we don't know if any of the other feathering spells do stagger.
Should you have my tower?
So that's going to be intriguing to see.
Should you have other concerns?
Okay, should you have other concerns? Nah, I'm fine. Like, the feathers on my arm, what F's? It's the worst thing that could happen. Go crazy and start eating people? Hello, lady. Last time I did not have the Imperial Seal to do the quest with and for you. This is a new game. This is new game. We don't do new game plus. I've heard that new game plus, the spells are absolutely incredible. But making a build that says, hey, beat the game the first time doesn't really feel good, does it? You gotta be able to do more than just that. See if we still are vibed in enough to actually kill by crew, who's technically rather easy, but you never know. Is that new Chinese game? Well, I mean, it's at this point a month old, so it's still the new Chinese game, yes, green. And they just brought out a big patch that really streamlined a lot of things and made the game better than it has ever been. Oh, you meanie. Let's turn on the good vibes. This is going to be the tutorial boss for the people that haven't seen it before. And if you actually manage to beat the tutorial boss, which is meant to be extremely hard, you do get yourself a 5 level ups. Crazy, right? 5 level ups. Holy.
I'm so excited to meet him.
Just to buy crew. Dodge. Dodge. Hit. Hit. Dodge. There you could already feel the new getting up animation. Because usually that would have hurt me significantly. Nope. Nope. I think we're still vibed in enough to do this battle, ladies and gentlemen. Dodge. Dodge slash slash dodge. Dodge. Dodge slash slash dodge. Like the tutorial boss is meant to be very difficult. Once you get the motions of the ocean here, it's going to be a easy ride down. Let me heal. See, the healing is faster now too, which is impressive to be honest, because in a lot of fights you literally just took damage because the healing animation was a bit too long. And then the boss staggered you again and staggered you again and staggered you again. It was crazy how bad it was. Why are we playing this over Dune today? Because they brought out a patch, and Dune is having a patch that's actually going to interrupt me playing Dune. So this already has the patch out. Dune still has to bring the patch out, which obviously gave me the chance to, hey, if I can play this game today, we might as well experience it, right? Oh, we staggered him. Go for a little finisher. As much as I would like to play Dune, I would have to stop midway through, right? To wait for the patch to release. Oh, no, 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 no. She's gonna... Nope. That was wrong. I thought she's gonna go for water pewing because there is, like, she has a water pewing ability where she goes, like, sideways water pews. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad. It almost threw me off my rhythm. No. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy. I'm losing my rhythm here. Can't have that. Faster healing. Okay, wait. Let's play a bit. Oh, we're at the wall. We were at the wall of the area. Okay, we're back in vibe. Sorry. Threw me for a spin there. Back. And now charge, dash, dash, jump kick, charge, jump, slash, slash, dash, jump kick, dash, slash. Oh, that was one too much. Necessary. Jump. Jump, slash, slash. Boom. 5 red Mercury. Let's go! Isn't there more coming to Battlefield 6 this weekend? Yes, Battlefield 6 is tomorrow. That's Thursday onwards. They're going to bring the rush mode and other shenanigans. You're doing a no armor with feathering run. Why no armor with... Isn't... Wait, was there... If you have no armor on, you deal more damage, right? If I remember correct. I don't know if I remember correct. Okay, we need to go for Sword Saint, and then here Wind Force, where we have the heavy attacks, heavy attack outwards, and that should be fine. So 5 levels easily achieved, ladies and gentlemen. Makes you already vastly more powerful. That's a good start into the game. Elden Ring goes China? No, it's not Elden Ring, sir. Elden Ring is more dodging, rolling, and waiting for one attack in between. This game is so much more in that regard. Like you are faster, you're more agile, you're nimble, you're going around. It's vastly different to anything Elden Ring really has to offer. I know once you see a Souls-like game, you like to compare it to Elden Ring, but there's more to Souls-like games than that, right? Oh my lord! Now I just stank there, Chad. Oh lord, we actually beat the heavy boss just to die against the normal average dude. Will someone ban me so you don't have to come across this stream again? Yes, sir. Good riddance. My condolences to you missing out on this great content. You stream on TikTok? Yes, Sister Fister. We stream on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, YouTube vertical, horizontal at the same time. And Kick as well, but that's more like having a hobby project running. It's actually really funny. So Kick pays you per viewer that's watching your stream. And I'll be honest, my stream is like the only people that visit the Kick stream right now are these weird bots that try to sell you graphics for your stream. And yet, like last month, my Kick made 30 bucks. I mean, 30 bucks is not a lot of money, but to have 30 bucks or not to have 30 bucks, right? I'm a simple man, I'll take it. Where would you rank this one as a Souls-like? Oh, it's pretty good. It's hard to make a Souls ranking because Souls are very personal. But if you liked Lies of P, anyone here, Lies of P enjoyers in the chat? If you like Lies of P, I think Wuchang will be up your alley. Because it's more like Lies of P. Some streamlining, good discovery still, with many secrets to find. Different weapons, different spells, different everything. Adding up to a wholesale great experience. You want a new game? Yes, I do new game. I don't do new game plus, as new game plus is really not, yeah, entertaining for me. Is this Assassin's Creed? Like Assassin's Creed? No, not at all. This is a Souls-like game. I don't know if Souls-like is the correct word, because Souls-like is really like rolling and not really fighting. So it's more an action RPG than actually a Souls-like game, right? When you wouldn't call God of War a Souls-like game too, is despite the boss fights being rather extensive. Bunny bun bun. Pretty much takes away half the frustration. Yep. It's funny that there are people that discredit this patch as not being enough or not being like interesting, extensive, whatsoever. Where anyone that actually has its frustration with the game knows instantly that this patch is a banger. That literally just changes drastically how the game plays and vibes. How's the game? Well, this is my fourth playthrough, sir. Fourth. Because I simply enjoy it so much. Hello, madame. Get that fully grown rat Mercury. That means we can do some nasty level ups. And then we're going to reset our stats in a jiff, because right now we're using the longsword, but we're going to swap over to one-handed sword, and then we use magic. Well, not magic, we use feathering. Feathering is like magic, but feathering. Haha. It makes sense if you play the game. I just finished Lies of P and gave Geppetto my heart. What should I do? You should instantly play again, sir. And don't give Geppetto your heart. Like, for real, did you not listen to everything? Don't give that man anything. Geppetto's dick face. But in order to see one of the best endings in the game from a despair perspective, you actually need to give Geppetto your heart. Because damn, that ending is gruesome and brutal. I know why people give the heart to him. Well, I mean, you want to see what happens. Call it natural intrigue. You're like, I mean, what could possibly go wrong if I give Dad my heart? I was like, oh my, fuck, shit. I should have, like, wow, this was a mistake. This was really bad. I should have, no, absolutely not. That was, yikes, I really did this. Whew. Right? Kind of like how it goes when you give Geppetto your heart. Feathering, the only way to beat the Midnight Mistress, I just hit her in the back and then just slice and dice her. Zardshot. Gonna throw Nate out. Has the IQ of room temperature. Not Fahrenheit, Celsius, guys. Okay. Our first spell. I actually used first spell for a bit already. We get the one-handed sword. Thank you very much. The last achievement for platinum. I haven't even tried to get platinum because I need to like get the bamboozlings, and I was too comfortable getting them. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed heavy attack instead of pressing light attack. Did you actually like Wuchang? 4th playthrough, buddy. I don't just like the game, I'm living the game. It's not there to like. It's a Souls-like game with incredible fun boss fights that are quite rewarding to go through, that give you different builds. I mean, I have yet to do all the builds, right? So I have done magic build, axe build, longsword build. I still have, like, after all this time, I still have builds left over to do. Oh, Lies of P giving the heart is the last achievement you're missing for platinum. You should do it, sir. Lies of P platinum trophy was probably my happiest one to achieve, as it was quite interesting. Often Souls games have stupid trophies, let's be fair. Older Souls games especially. The trophies are like, who the fuck cooked this up? Like, are you dumb? Do you hate us? The answer is yes, yes, and yes, obviously. Yeah, it's quite the pain at times. Dual Blades Clashing build for the win. I think Dual Blades Clashing build is probably the most vanilla build you can do, right? No hurt feelings, sir. The same goes for Great Axe, obviously, because Great Axe Clashing build is also the most vanilla thing you could probably pull off. I feel there's something weird with the swords in this game. But why, sir? Sorry, Dave. It's probably the meanest ambush in the whole game. Just get used to the game. You just kill this guy. And they're like, ah, yeah, you know what? We're going to have Francis Fartface push you from behind and jump down your throat. Just let me check my notes. Get rocked, buddy. Do that one-handed sword. Good. Not sure if I should go back to pick up the Red Mercury on the way to the outside. Probably do it. What is feathering only? Ah, very, very simple, sir. We're going to be using feathering as our main vehicle for damage. Feathering is a type of spells. So you either have spells scale with magic. Those are magic spells. And then you have spells that scale with feathering. For example, the spell I'm using right now, Vorpal Blade. You can see here next to me, magic scaling. So it's not a magic spell. This is a feathering spell. Most of the feathering spells come from the bosses, which is actually cool. So, like, if a boss gives you something, that's then going to be, in most of the cases, a feathering spell. So you're actually going to play the boss spells, which I think is actually kind of cool, right? Can you do true ending? We're probably not going to do true ending, but we're going to fight every single boss, including the white robed elder, because why not? Is there an early game feathering weapon? No. The thing you use for early game is going to be the Dark Frost Edge because it gives you spell power. Now, spell power applies to everything. So spell power is not like magic. It's spell power. What is the true ending? The true ending is if you beat the white-robed elder, if you get the Ring of Samsara, and the ring of, like, if you build the ring of Samsara, if you finish the quest from Heiyu Zoi, and you also need to finish the quest from Fang Yao for the ring of Samsara. Then you need to kill the demon of obsession, and after you did all these things, you get the true ending. The problem is that the true ending is shit. I'm not going to say what the true ending is. I'm just saying it's shit. So I'm more a fan of the good ending over the true ending. Because the true ending is some... True ending is like a coping ending. Right? Howdy, Steve, and your friend. Now we need to still kill that thingy here. Good, thank you for the faint red feather. We got all of this. We're gonna consume the 3 bam. And also consume these 3. I don't think he sells you anything yet, right? Yeah, we need to bring Wuchang to the next. Okay, now let's go input a repository. Reset all of these. And go for the flickering blade. Right now, we sadly have to do magic because we don't have a feathering spell yet. So you need to actually boost the magic thingy quickly. It's just what it is. Give me those points back, these 2. Because they need to go into the 90% madness. And we get 5 more Mercury Essence. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, thank you. So now we switch over to the Dark Frost Edge Blade. So this is the one-handed sword now. And I can already use the one spell of the one-handed sword to... just win. As you can see, we're building up our feathering. And we are going to stay at this feathering. Very important now, though, is that we increase our madness to 100%. Because that makes you just stronger. And gives me more feathering. And makes me stronger. And gives me more red mercury. I always forget that you can't really stagger with the one-handed weapon. So we're just busy vorpal blading. Mm-hmm. And more spelled, and more spelled, and more spelled, and more spelled. Yeah, sorry, lad. Is magic kind of main? Yeah, it's kind of main. See, like how quick you get up nowadays, Chad? You're barely on the ground and you're already up and running.
Forget me not.
Recovers so fast now, it's crazy, isn't it? Same with the healing animation. Yep, they fixed the getting up from the ground. They fixed the healing animation. They pretty much fixed everything, Chad. The patch 1.5 is quite incredible. Can only give them credit where credit's due.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing.
So, now we need a feathering spell as quick as possible, as we also need to get the echo spells cost less madness. Both of these are kind of mandatory. But they patched it. There is actually a trick that when you get knocked down, as you get knocked down, instead of jamming the roll button to get back up, you're gonna lie on the ground and your getting up is being used at the same time as a dodge animation. It's a little trick. You gain, well, about 50% madness. You gain increased feathering power. Oh, I never knew that. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I like that. Do you have a playthrough with sword and axe too? Yes, we have an axe playthrough on YouTube with a build. We have a longsword playthrough on YouTube with a build as well. So everything is already curated for you and ready to be consumed. All of these playthroughs also have tons of timestamps in them. So you can actually like see where all the items drop that I have been using. Just kind of nifty, I guess. Always felt like that is a service I wanted to provide to the community. Okay, Mr. Monk, listen. No, no, no. Oh, my lord. I forget. What happened? Burning. What was it called again? Explodey pod. Explodey pod. On the side. That's actually interesting because we're gonna now face the demon. Usually you don't face your demon this early. Which is fine because we have this. And you actually get Crimson Feather Pearl from it. The only problem I have with this is that my madness is gone now. We don't like that. Because if you run around with consistent 90% madness, you just get more. You know what? We should we should just use the LB is this one. Sorry, it takes a while for me to know which buttons are my buttons again. Oh, Francis Fartface. Goodbye. You wonder why he gets staggered? Well, that's the power of the spell. Good. Now, the important thing is we need to kill the boss of this area. Because he gives us our first feathering spell. And then we can go full feathering. Okay? How do you do it? The Echo of Dutanga does stagger. This is the whole thing with the Echo of Dutanga, what it actually does. You don't use it to burn enemies, you use it to stagger enemies. And I'm not sure if the Echo of Lubai, was it Lubai or how he was called again? If that one staggers as well. You can spell with LB. Yes, that's very simple. You hold down your spell button. Okay. And as you hold down your spell button, it allows you to use any spell that you have equipped. Okay. So here I hold down my spell button and it shows you LT, LB, RB, RT. The tiny bubbles above the bubbles. Get used to that menu ASAP because it's going to be your biggest friend for the time being. Which game you enjoyed more, Kazan or Wuchang? I enjoyed Kazan more, Kareem. The main reason for me enjoying Kazan more, though, is that the boss design was just incredible in Kazan. Wuchang has good bosses that are fun to fight against, and the stagger mechanic really makes them cool. But, oh, you can't kill them anymore. You used to be able to kill these guys. But in Kazan, due to the clash mechanic, things were just crazy. Can you tell me a build that will make Lies of P so easy I can rush the main story? Yes, BDY. We have a video on that. It's called Easy Mode. Lies of P Easy Mode. Because literally that build turns Lies of P into Easy Mode. You start with a fiery dagger, then you go into a stabbing acid dagger, and later you add some electricity fun to it as well. But we literally have a build called Lies of P Easy Mode. It's also using throw bolts, because throw bolts are absolutely massively OP in Lies of P. Check it out. The reason why Kazan is superior is alone the Ozma fight. So the final boss in this game is not bad. But he's also not good. He's okay for a final boss. But if you compare it to some of the fights, like Ozma is literally peak Souls game fight. That boss has everything. It's crazy. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Kazan, but you should alone for that fight.
The cycle of life remains unbroken. Seeking knowledge,
Play Zelda games? Never.
ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream.
Never.
Ah, no, please don't.
Also,
eat
the
me.
secret ending is
I'm
wild.
an
Yep.
old bag of bones.
Radahn is harder than Ozma. No, definitely not.
Oh, I take it just to talk now then, if you want to know.
The problem with Elden Ring is, as fun Elden Ring is, you can be OP for every fight. Toad, for you it's way harder. See, that's the fun part about Souls games. Like, there's always a for you. You know what I mean? Like, some people will tell you that Radahn, the first consort, I chewed him up. He was easy as cake. And some people will tell you that they can't get Margit the Fell killed because he's too complicated. And that's just the way it is with Souls games, right? Wuchang is better discovering. This is one of the strongest parts in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. The discovery. And you're absolutely correct about this. Yes. Wuchang has S tier discovery. You are literally asked to go through the world, but as you discover the world, you're also being heavily rewarded for it, right? So you go through the world and you actually find upgrade materials that make you stronger. You find more heals for your shit. And if you refuse to go through the world to discover, you will end up vastly weaker. And that's what I like. If a Souls game gives you exploration, but meaningful exploration, not just turn around a corner and you will find, I don't know, the soul of a forgotten soldier. Turn around a corner, you find one fire pot. Right? I want a Souls game to be like, you turn around a corner and like, what the fuck? What did I just get there for turning the corner? Right? That's crazy. So to come back to one thing about Elden Ring, you can make any Elden Ring boss trivial, right? If you've played enough Elden Ring, you'll get to the point where no matter what boss you're fighting, you can make him trivial by over leveling, by choosing certain very OP specs and whatsoever. Like that is something you can't actually do in Kazan or even in this game to a degree. Like you gotta fight them at a certain level and actually beat them, right? Teleporting chests, the teleporting chests were beautiful. Not only the teleporting chest, any kind of teleporter is always fun to go through. Okay, do we kill the boss really quickly so we get the feathering spell that we can then use the feathering spell? What do you say, chat? Yes, no, maybe? I mean, usually I wouldn't go for the boss here right now. I would, like, skip this area first and then later go for the boss. But it seems like we can actually get that done.
Hey, come back soon. Hey, you now
Over the golden bowl.
Most folk. I mean, hey, if you come across anything,
By the
get yours truly.
Skyborn Vigor.
Back soon.
Improve our thingy-majiggy. That is repository. Get 2 more. I mean, I could take the magic tempering needle, but we don't really need to. Could enter the dream, but let's be so cocky, just walk up. You think the patch will be this week? Which patch? The Wuchang patch is already out. It is already out. Is the healing and felon animation quickly now? Yes, Emperor. We made a video on it where we compared both things in case you missed it this morning, because I kind of felt like it was important to compare the two. The get up is way faster and the healing is also way faster. We're almost talking like 3 to 4 frames faster. It's actually quite nasty. Hey Joseph, good to see you, buddy. Okay, so he's gonna throw the spear, and the spear glints before he throws that. Now I'm staying on the ground, right? And I only get up as he does his next attack. By the way, that was a really bad start into this fight. I figured out you could stagger him when you do that. Poor guy. So now we get the spell, ladies and gentlemen. Any different with the new patch? Yes, everything is faster now. Hello?
Mom, I must return to Reverend Temple.
Then we can go for the Impetus Repository. We need to reset everything because now you go through the bottom for the feathering spells. Right? Actually, let's reset these two. We can also learn the feathering needle. Does the thingy do corruption? That's a good question. Does the Jiggy Majiggy do corruption? While above 50% madness, you get increased feathering attack power. So what other spell we have right now is the Echo of Lu Bing Zhang. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage, can trigger if you're attacked while casting. Now, I don't know what the Echo of Lu Bing Zhang actually, like, I've never used any of the actual feathering spells. So you see me here standing in the flash and not having like a single clue how the feathering spells play. Okay. Make them have a guaranteed hit? Yeah, if you get downed by an enemy now, they won't have a guaranteed hit on you anymore. That's a fact and a half. Okay, we got the Echo of Lu Bing Zhang. Let me take the plume. The plume just... Oh, why does the Echo spell not cost less? That's a confusion to me. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage for that spell. Okay, that's a nice little... Nice little thingy. But why does the Echo not cost less? It's an Echo spell. We have the skill to reduce the Echo spell cost. I'll look into that. I wonder if that spell can stagger. That alacrity hit. I'm a demon, Chan. An absolute demon. It does normally, it's 3. Ah, okay, so it's normally a 3 spell. Jesus Christ, that is expensive. No wonder it does so much damage then. Now, I was wondering, like, are you maybe doing like a little bit much damage for like a potential 1-cost spell? Nah, like, okay, so I'm fine. That explains a lot. It just hits like a goddamn runaway train. Boom. That's what it's a cutie. I like it. Spells fall off. Are you using the discipline booster, Kareem? Because the discipline boosters like have 3 disciplines, have 6 disciplines, have 9 disciplines equipped. And if you use the discipline booster, you get so much more damage that you otherwise don't get. Might almost be like just right up a mandatory thing to do. Feathering build? Yes, feathering build. Do you know when the new patch is coming for consoles? Sorry. I mean, I assume that it comes very soon, but probably console has like their own dates. Okay, let's see. Can this stagger? Nah, so like, see, it can't stagger. Which means if you want to stagger with spells, you still need to use this, which is actually sad. I hope there will be a feathering spell that staggers, because it's kind of ridiculous if there's only one single spell to stagger. Staggered? No, it didn't stagger there. The Echo of Lu Bing Zhang. All 3 dead. Exterminated. Exterminated too. I'm such a meanie beanie. I mean, the crazy part is like above 50% madness, you get more feathering power. That's just main. Why would that even be a thing? I want that item. Stop shooting me. Oop. Can you use the flame spell start of the game, or are you gonna find it? First boss. I gotta have them come closer to me because otherwise I will destroy that pot there and it will explode in my face. Okay, this guy can be merely annoying at times. Really? You just dodged the spell by strafing sideways? All my friends hate this guy. Usually I let him kill himself, because if you actually fight this dude, you're just gonna bait and switch him in here. And he just kills himself. Same. Ah, Dave. Such an idiot. What happens? He uses a fiery mask to shoot at you, but what he miscalculates when he uses that fiery mask that shoots at you is that he will kill himself due to the explosion. It's pretty easy. I mean, if you're using a great axe, you just go onto him and then you stagger him and then you stagger him again 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 and then you stagger him again, right? Right? Wait. If you know that there's one of these pot demons, you can just take care of the pot demon like this. Makes life quite easier. Hello, Francis, fart face. Down with you. Let's kill the monk. I would usually ignore the monk until I'm in the, until I have the shortcut unlocked, but I guess we can just do it. Play constant Souls-like games. What, Yazarian? How dare you? They're so much fun to watch and play and everything. Oh no, red-eyed monk. What are we gonna do, Chad? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and that's it. Feathering increases your status effect damage. I don't know, Joseph. Feathering has always had weird things going on with it. Okay, I clearly hit that dog, and I won't accept anything else close from yes, sir. I clearly hit that dog. Anything else, just lying and slander, and I won't accept lie slander here. Slander lies. Okay, we get one more boss to kill in this area. I deleted the game after Rage, but they made it even easier to access, sir. Come back. their way to deflect. You can block, and you can choose a skill that gives you a perfect block, where the blocking then creates Skyborn Might as well. That being said, you're better off dodging. Why better off dodging? Because the whole game is meant to work with dodging. Only because you can deflect, you shouldn't try to deflect. What you should do with the X is you should clash. Clashing is when your heavy attack hits their attack and then like it doesn't actually do damage because you hit at the same time. Really makes things massive convenient. I will know what you defeat the boss where I rage. Which boss was it that made you fall out of favor with yourself? We're gonna try to... I kind of want the... I have the maximum... No. This would be the maximum Skyborn Might stacks, so I actually need to work in that direction. What run is this? This is a feathering run. A feathering run. We already did a full magic run, which was quite impressive. How well that worked out. Now I wanted to do feathering. Game is this? Wuchang. All in feathers, sir. Also, if you're stuck in the vertical stream, don't worry. There's a horizontal stream running as well. Don't be stuck. Come over. You finished the game already 3 times. 3 times. I like the game. It's not a brag. It's more like I really like the game. I have my share of fun with it. Okay, now comes a big annoying enemy, but you can cheese him. And I'm going to try something with the feather now because he's going to jump me. Yep, that didn't work. That worked. What was that? That was Alacrity. Alacrity says if he attacks me and I use the spell, then I literally don't take damage. And there is a weakness with this spell that it like really doesn't do a lot of stagger. Okay, still we get him taken down relatively simple. Nope. The game got praised for having good level design. Do you agree? Yes, sir. The game has a very, like in the first region, a hidden second region with a hidden boss that you gotta find. Has a lot of unlocks. Discovery gives you upgrades to your character, weapons, heals, and whatsoever. You're heavily encouraged to not just go path A. You should go path A, B, C, D, F, Y, G, E. There's many branching paths, and it adds like really nicely to the game and increases the overall game fun. So yes, the level design is truly a strong part of the game. Alone right here, this is all what I'm doing right now. This is all heavily optional. Okay, I don't have to do what I'm doing here currently. This is not main. That being said, if I do this, I will get more materials to upgrade my character. I will become stronger, and you also find some interesting nifty shortcuts. Bow Sorcerer was the boss, Isidum. For Bow Sorcerer, you should summon the White-Robed Elder to help you. In case you don't know this, but you can summon help in this game with the Bone Whistle. And it's heavily encouraged, especially for that boss. Because the Bow Sorcerer is probably one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Oh yeah, and you can't just summon help at bosses. You actually need to do quests to summon help at bosses, which I personally find really interesting. So they decided to make it a way that if you want to have help, right? If you want to have people supporting you, then you need to actually do the quests. Feathered. Oh, so start to get 3 tries. Yep. As we said, not everyone struggles equally at every boss. Despite using feathering, it's such a waste to not do this. Oop. I finally get a hang for why people wanted me to use this spell the whole time. Vermilion Honglang. Vermilion Honglang is definitely an interesting challenge. And also set up to be an interesting challenge, right? Wait, I have fire pots, right? But the other fire pots, the ground damage fire pots, yes. Why are they so important? Well, listen. So we got here really annoying dudes. Like these guys, right? We're gonna throw the fire pots that actually do ground fire damage. And I win. Look at me. Just the superior gamer. Killing 3 little trolls. They're not trolls, they're like thingies. The bow bubble? Oh, the bow bubble is cheat code, brother. We all love a good bow bubble. But it truly is cheat code once you utilize that one. When is PoE 2 streams, Paradox? When the update is out. So 29th of August, I will tell the wife to not miss me. Because I will be gone. Ah, beautiful. I like how so many of these guys, they just give you an easy way out. Like, here's a solution to just kill Francis Fartface. Extremely easy. Good. We gotta go back now to the main spot, level up a bit, and then we are actually en route to already kill the secret boss of the area. Didn't pick up the yellow item at the end of the valley. I think I did. It's also an important item, but I think I did. Okay, 3 more. I needed to get the Skyborn Might. Thank you very much. Then I can go feathering, because now you can get so much feathering damage here. It's actually quite illegal. We need to reset these 2 because back here on the side you can get feathering +5. So this is feathering +5. And don't forget, 25 is the soft cap for skills, 50 is the hard cap for skills. Hard cap doesn't mean you won't get any more damage. It just means that the gains you're getting are less amazing. Instead of getting 5 damage per point, you only get like 2 damage per point later. Or even 1 damage. But still, I mean, damage is damage, right? Will you play Borderlands? Maybe, but I'm not super interested. Which makes it a big maybe. Out next door. I feel like my feathering is increasing my magic damage, which it shouldn't do by a lot. We're getting so much more mercury by being 90% madness. What's feathering used for? Feathering is a stat like magic that boosts feathering spells. So this spell here is a feathering scaling, level 3. The more feathering I put in, the more damage that spell gets. The Echo of Wuchang is a magic spell, so you need magic for that. $25 is soft cap. Well, Joseph, you want to at least have 50 in your stat. So having 50 in your stat is completely normal. You didn't do anything wrong. If you have 50 in your stat, that's perfect. If you go above 50 without compromising anything else, so without neglecting your stamina, like vitality, whatever, then just put more points in, right? It's just not so much of a gain anymore. So don't you feel like you're doing something wrong? You're not. Was there something inside of here? Hi, Dave. I'm not gonna fight Jeremiah and Francis. I'm just going to send him to hell. Oh no, Jeremiah and Francis! Hi. Bye. Go away, Hin. Let's go kill a demon. Before we kill a demon, let's go clear this one out. Also about your weapon scaling. Well, the weapons you get in the beginning, they scale, they give you more spell power. So that's just that. Spell power is spell power. Yes, this fight is bullshit, Chad. You could just walk up to him and that's it. Mate's just being slaughtered. I just see how much I missed at the beginning, Underwood. This is the beauty of the game. In my first playthrough, as I got review access, I completely missed this area too. What build are you going for with the next PoE 2 League, Prodigy? Well, I can't tell you that as I don't know what the next PoE 2 League will be, right? So unless I get more information about what is actually going to happen, I really can't give you an estimated, like an educated guess on what we're going to do. Let's improve our feathering power even further. Whoop. So now, wow, that looks so cool. Holy. Boom. Holy moly. Just got her ass handed to her. I hate those things. Nah, you just gotta know how to deal with them. Axe actually had the easiest time with them. Like, Axe just pummels them over and then pummels them over and then pummels them over again. Okay, I don't want to walk back the whole way, so we're going to take the Feather Pearl because it brings you back, but increases the Mercury. Like, that's like, oh no! Like, it increases the Madness, sorry, not the Mercury. You're like, oh no, not the Madness. How bad, I didn't count on that. Another level up. Let's choose Temperance. +1. And we're going to teleport back to the Shoe Sanctum. I'm gonna keep our heavy armor on. This is, by the way, one of my favorite parts of the game, that you have an armor for every boss, right? Or you have a mix of armors for every boss as well. And if you don't engage with these armors, you're an idiot. For example, so many people have struggled with Hong Lang, but if you actually buy the armor from the insectoid before, that gives you full physical defense, Hong Lang becomes just so simple because you're so powerful. Right? Okay, let's get the madness up, because killing the demon reduced my madness and we don't want that. Let's see how much the feathering spell can do for us, ladies and gentlemen. This is Bird Lady. Bird Lady is kind of scary. I should have increased my feathering. Oh, that missed? That's bullshit. Oh. Okay, this time I fought really bad, Chad. Still win because I am the superior gamer. I gotta say, the fire spell is still more powerful. Using the feather temper is better than magic. Now, if you use a feather spell, Ivor. I mean, I am using the feather spell like the Echo of Lu Bingzhang, which is a feathering spell. Now we also get the Echo of Long Hong Liu. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Deals feathering damage, but also causes despair buildup to the caster. Why would I ever use that? The despair buildup is not that bad, and it's like an instant cast. But we can give it a try. Not too convinced on it, but we'll see. Where do you get that spell from? From killing the priest. Wounded. So in this, Shu Sang, there's a priest, you gotta kill him, and he gives you the spell. That's it. The fire spell right now is still superior because the fire spell actually does the burn buildup, so you can burn things. Keep that in mind. The Trinity Bell? Yeah, the Trinity Bell. I know, you can't believe it. The new spell is easy for Hong Lang Thong because it pushes her over. I mean, what did it say again? It said... Piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Okay, I wonder, like, that probably works on humanoid-sized enemies to actually send them flying, right? I gotta give it a try.
It's only I have fine. Oh, but apparent. But when chaos erupts,
Over the broken cane.
why not going?
And head over the jade circlet.
Fate.
Okay, we can buy the Fiend Felling Pendant. That one is important because it is the thingy that allows you to kill Bigger enemies easier, and actually the Fiend Felling Pendant we should have had for the last boss already. We need to put on anti-corruption gear, so we're gonna go like full Abandoned Bride mode, because the whole next area is only corruption, right? Wait, they changed this outfit. They changed this outfit. It used to look different. I'm pretty certain about that. Did you fight the Elder with magic as well? Who's the Elder again? You mean... the White-Robed Elder? Yes. Everyone with magic. The White-Robed Elder can get staggered with the Echo of Dutanga left, right, and center. This game is good. I was watching a streamer who took 84 tries to beat Fierce Tiger. Hey, Fierce Tiger is hard. And also, not every streamer is talented. Like, there are tons of streamers that actually play Souls games, and I do watch quite some Souls games playing streamers, and some of them actually suck. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, sorry, like, this is not meant like some kind of offensive way, right? Some streamers just suck. And that goes from big to small streamers. They're just not good at these Souls games. But hey, that's why people watch them, right? I mean, no one watches Tim the Tatman play Souls-like games because he's so talented. No. The people that watch Tim the Tatman play Souls-like games they're just waiting for him to crash out. You still play Dune? We just finished a 2-day Dune challenge, sir. But right now we are wanting to do our little playthrough here with a feathering, because I still haven't made a feathering build. And I actually promised this to people. And there's one thing you should know about Mr. Ponyhoff. He likes to stick to things he promises to people. The White-Robed Elder reminds you of a Sekiro final boss. That's intentional. Joseph? That is heavily intentional that the White-Robed Elder reminds you of our good old friend Ishinashina, the Dragon Saint. They want you to make that connection. Pick up the most important talisman. Oh, that even doesn't kill you because you're vulnerable to fire, but you're not vulnerable to that shit. Is the new update out on console? It doesn't seem to be out on console. I mean, so far I've heard from many sources, people complaining that they still don't have the update, so my condolences to all of you. You still seem to have to wait. Please don't look, Chad. Seriously. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Thank you very much. I appreciate your restraint. Did you used to stream Hearthstone? A lot, my friend, a lot. But that's like 10 years ago at this point. Hey, chat, you know what they also did? They made spike traps be slower. That's probably my #1 update so far. Spike traps don't like go fast and spiky you so much. Dale, howdy, partner. Which armor do you recommend for the Elder Dude? I think for the Elder Dude, I simply used the full physical armor that was not vulnerable to fire. Because there are physical armors that are vulnerable to fire, okay? And there are physical armors that are not that vulnerable to fire. So that's the distinction you have to make, because otherwise he will absolutely wreck you with his fire spell he does in between. And with wreck you, I mean he partially one-hit me. See how much slower these are? They used to be so fast, and I used to half of the time just absolutely step into them because, I don't know, like bullshit. Sacrilege pendant, thank you very much. Third pendant in the hood. Humanoid bosses are very backstep centric. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, you don't have to do it. I mean, the backstabbing of humanoid bosses is an absolute optional thing. I mean, it's heavily recommended because it will make them like 4 billion times easier. End of the day, it's a feature of the game. I mean, it's the same as with Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, if you do jump attacks, I mean, like, you might not like it, or you might like it, but in Elden Ring, 2 colossal weapons jump attack builds are just the meta, because, well, you can just stagger the opponent the easiest, and then you just increase the stagger you do, and then you stagger, and then like the only thing you're doing is consistently just staggering enemies, right? As much as you might like or not like it, but it's just the best thing to do. Like Vermilion Feather, Bow Sorcerer, and Magus, yes, they want you to backstab them. But that's just like also just the design at that point. I mean, I understand not liking it, but it's kind of like when you play Kazan the First Berserker and you say you don't like the clash mechanic and you don't want to, you know, parry enemy attacks and so on. And then you might just like not want to play the actual game, as that's like the core mechanic of the game, right? In this game, staggering is intended to be done. It's not cheesing or anything, right? Finding the stagger windows and using the stagger windows, it's like the intended way to play the game.
You think he's built on us? We can't stay here much.
Hey chat, they also make elevators faster. Can you believe it? Elevators are faster now, especially when you call them. You don't have to wait so long for elevators. Wait, the actual thing down there was useless. I was just remembering, I know you can go around, but I just remember that going down as possible as it is just useless, because there's nothing behind that wall that was worth it to get. So let's skip on it this time. Look at me just running around with 5 feathering the whole time. And once you get the hang like of all these areas, you're just gonna be zooting through. Sorry for using fire here, chap. Fire's just superior for these guys. Oh. Ah, we haven't actually used a single time the spell. Oops, I completely forget about it. Hey, there's an enemy usually here. Where is it? Ah, there you are. I was already confused. Like, that dude is usually here. Okay, so hold this and then do... I'm very unhappy. I'm actually genuinely unhappy with that spell. It's just very not cool. I don't want to get blighted today. I don't have the anti-blight pills. Does frostbite do anything to the enemy, by the way? Nope. Frostbite buildup seems to be virtually useless, as bosses just seem to possess infinite stamina. Yeah, right now the actual spell just really does not seem to be anything super inspired. I'm sorry. As much as I wanted to use the spell, I mean, right now the spear spell, yep, good. But I definitely need to get more spells that are worth it, because like that like only having that spear spell is a bit too few. So I wonder when we get the... I think Echo of Soulwood is going to give us the next one. Yeah. So probably we're going to have to use Dutanga and Loop Bazai. Loop by Z. Looping Zhang, sorry. For the time being. And then we swap over. Same goes like here. Why? Like you have to use this here, right? Not using that would just be the biggest fumble in the existence of fumbles. Best weapon in the game, that depends on your build. Every build has specific weapons that work well for it. For example, for this build, you want to kill the next boss because the next boss gives you a sword that actually increases your spell power. So if you're not getting that, you're stupid. You're stupid. Do you want to be stupid? No, I don't think so. You don't want to be stupid. You're smart. Well, Magus is weak to frost. The problem is that none of the spells has done good frost buildup. I've tried so many times to like use frost meaningful and has always fallen flat. I think I missed another jiggy majiggy here, Chan. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we probably missed another bingo bongo, you know? Flippity flop. Zip zap dib dab. Okay, against this boss, he does corruption damage, but he mainly does physical damage. So you're putting on your physical damage armor again, as there's no need to not, like, it just makes no sense to not put on your physical damage armor, right? And we feather up our weapon. We walk in.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
And then you need to sadly do this at first. Come on. Oh, wow. Damage is quite nice. I should probably like take my anti-corruption thingy, but I'm too lazy. The game needs loadouts for saving setups. I wish there was a way to like I think there was I was hoping there would be a way to save your builds, so you could like when I pull out a different weapon, it would allow me to quick swap the build.
This field is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Oh, please jump me. Ah, here, just go for distance. That's it. Oh, and dead. Hi. Echo of the Great Centipede. The problem with Echo of the Great Centipede is that is a magic spell. So now you could say, hey, we could use that. Nope. It's a actual magic spell that doesn't scale with feathering. So the only feathering we have is Hong Liu and Liu Bizang. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. You mean like presets like Diablo? Yeah, sir. It would be so cool if you could just swap weapons and get the whole different build. So you can actually play multiple builds. But alas, we can't have everything, right? I think I wasn't fully madnessed out, chat, so we were actually doing less damage. That's a true shame. What game is this? The game is called Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. It's a game where you play a pirate that lost their mind and now tries to recover their memories while fighting through a world infected by a disease called the feathering, which is mutating people and turning them into weirdos.
Wuchang, you made it.
You made it. Yeah, I'm cool. No prop.
No signs of worsening. Good. Here. I traded it for a small locals piles of
I like how he says no signs of worsening, but to be honest, like my whole actual arm is turned into glowy feathery damage. So, like, this one here is going to attack you. You don't know this because you're new to the game, which means that you actually have to attack it first, right? Because if you don't attack it first, this thing will gonna choke slam you, and then it's gonna sit on your face and fart very loudly. We don't want that. More feathering. Which one is your favorite? I haven't done spear and dual blades yet. So far, I like longsword the most. Longsword was really fun because it's an absolute stagger machine. Now, that being said, the actual other weapons are also incredibly great because they just allow for each different playstyles.
I see. Then I bestow this upon.
Thank you for the crystallized red mercury.
Shall send you.
He's actually insane because if you find the right wolf elder throughout the world, he always gives you crystallized red mercury. And crystallized red mercury at this point would be another 2,000 red mercury. That's part of a level already. You can go to the boss from here. Yeah, but there's another spell that you want to have. And there's also another heal, and there's another needle. So there's a lot of things you don't actually want to miss out on. Unless you do want to miss out on these things. And up here is always an interesting piece of lore I feel like a lot of people miss, because on top of this mountain, there's a cave. And in the cave, there is a letter. And the letter talks about a child that was found and was having issues. And she got fed a specific potion, which made her rapid growth. And had her grow blue winged feathers. So the actual bow magus that you're fighting later might have been bred here. The Afraid Men are not killable anymore. Yabba dabba doo. This cave with all the scratch marks is where the blue feathered lady comes from. Found that always like a very interesting piece of lore. They're all like strewn throughout the world, right? Imagine if this had PvP plus co-op. I don't know what PvP would ever do for this game, sir. It would be horrible, most likely, with shitty netcode. Co-op is obviously a nice thing. But asking for PvP in Souls games has always been not understandable for me. By the way, cheerio chat. Thanks for so many of you being here, watching the stream, enjoying Wuchang. I know it's not the hottest shit around the market anymore. I mean, it's at this point a month old. Might basically be dead. But since so many of you have been enjoying the guides, I felt the need to actually do one that covers feathering as well. So we'll see that we push relatively quick through the game today. If you feel like we're rushing, it is because we're rushing, as I pretty much have today to get through the game. And then after today, I need to be done because there is the Battlefield 6 Beta Day 2. Okay, that's bullshit. She played me like a fiddle, chat. I got killed by the demon because she refused to get staggered. Already months old. I mean, like, you know, for, how do I say this now? For someone who's a complete normal person with a complete normal life that has a job on the side and a family and whatsoever, you're probably not going to feel that the game is a month old because you're still on your first playthrough, maybe like 20, 30 hours in, right? Any plans for Demon X Machina stream on release? I have never heard about that, Vashbea. Can you give me a TLDR? Are you still going to do dual blades? It depends on the release schedule of things, sir. We're waiting for the Diablo 4 PDR right now, and they just brought out news today about the way how Diablo 4 is going to do their campfire chats from now on, which is different to what we used to have before. So that's going to be intriguing, hopefully. And it also had some news pretty much around the like next season that we're currently waiting for. Like in a big next season waiting room. Really? You see how I dodged that attack? Boom. So you dance in, you hit her, then you create another blip of Skyborn Might to then dance in to hit her, to then create another blip of Skyborn Might, to then use Alacrity, because that's the thing. When I actually dance out of her, I create Alacrity, and I don't get hit. Well, that's cool. Now I've been wondering why the corruption builds up so harshly, and that's because the armor has no corruption resistance. We actually need to swap the armor over to our pirate armor at this point. I like the pants anyways more. That one. Why does it look so much like a FromSoft game? Well, you see a stamina bar, you see a life bar, and potentially a mana bar, and you're instantly like FromSoft game. No offense, sir. Probably the reason why you feel like it looks like so much like a FromSoft game. Which it actually doesn't. You know what? That puking on the distance and that guy, very annoying. Take that, you stupid coffin. Try to puke me again, puke me again. Oh. Oh. You know what? Let the horse live. The horse is just annoying to deal with without heavy attacks. Probably the biggest weakness of the... Oh, wait, chat. I got something. Wait. Watch this. Whoa, the chosen one! Now we get a spell. A spell I never use because it literally just empowers your next attack. So this one says now, here, increase the damage of your next attack. Technically, you could use this as a spell to potentially do more damage, but I'm actually not sure if it works that way.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now. The might so.
The one and only horse in the game, that's true. Oh no, we won't be able to use our cool fire spell now. Oh, that makes me sad. Because there's a very amazing fire spell coming, Chan. But it's like a magic fire spell, so it's not a feathering fire spell. It's virtually useless for us. That's bullshit. You've never been able to grapple me there. I just first tried the Elder now after the patch before I was struggling. You just were in the zone, brother. You finally achieved true tranquility. But yes, the Elder is really brutal. Are you jumping right into the patch, Kiwi? The patch is still patching, I think. So it should be done around 12. I don't think I'm going to jump into it today. We might do tomorrow, depending on how Battlefield goes. Because Battlefield actually gets the rush mode, so I want to check that one out too. Many things to try. And so few time only, right? Yeah, invest that red mercury, get the level up. So, another level, another feathering upgrade. Go into the benedictions because we get the increases damage dealt while at full health, but also increases stamina usage. But what do we care about stamina usage, as the only stamina usage we actually have is when we dash, right? Wait, we don't have other stamina usage on this character. Okay, how's my madness doing? I'm mad. It's funny how in your first playthrough, you're going to be like, nah, madness, bad. Can't do 90% madness. No, 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 no. And then in your second playthrough, you're like, 90% madness. Woo! Well, if you're still playing, I mean, we took a break from Wuchang for a couple of days for other things, but we still wanted to do a feathering playthrough. Due to popular demand. Due to chat yelling at us. Eat that. We had a spell, and it's the Burning Flames, and they're amazing, but they're a magic spell, so I don't want to use them, right? We're focusing on non-magic spells. Now, this is not a fire spell, right? The Echo of Li Bingzheng is not fire. Yeah. Oh, one thing we actually forget. Jesus. It's 3:30 for you? Ah, it's for me, it's not 3:30. We forget to put on the other blade, chat. So we're using the Dark Frost Edge here further, but this blade actually does give us more damage, right? It also has a magic scaling. We don't have magic scaling, but that doesn't matter. It just literally just gives us more damage. Power spells. That being said, the next boss gives us a fireball. I think that builds up corruption or despair. What did it build up again? Feathering. Good. Well, we all know the boss is a freebie, but he's a crazy freebie. Echo of the Soulwood, exactly. And the Echo of the Soulwood says... That is now hurl chunks of gore that explode upon impact, dealing feathering damage and causing corruption buildup. And corruption buildup also affects the caster. So you get this spell now. Right? That's fast, Kato. Ah, you came to the right time, Kato. Shitting on bosses, left, right, and center. Pettis, level up. More heals. We need to hear embers, withering here. More corruption from spells. I wanted to take another temperance charge. Ah, it's Kato. You had some reports to do. I hope work's not eating you up, sir. It's going to be hot in Germany. We got 35 degrees incoming, chat. And my pool heater arrived yesterday. My new pool heater we're talking about. It managed to actually get the pools 3 degrees warmer so far. In like, you know, in 3 hours, 3 degrees warmer it was. That was cool. Gonna make the children have a very, very nicely warm pool today. In Germany, you need something like a pool heater, sadly. Oop! Wow, that corruption buildup is massive. At least on the standard rabble units, right? Does it affect multiple people? So if I now shoot at this guy... No way, it's an actual explosion. I know it said explosion, but I didn't like factor it in to be an actual explosion. Okay, what I need is gear that has a lot of corruption resistance. So that has a lot of corruption resistance, and that has a lot of corruption resistance. Because then I'm just going to be able to... Bro, what is this? Nice. Okay, that's pretty mean. Just standing there and just get shit on. Thank you, Shane. Very good. We're still gonna look out to not corrupt ourselves. Well, that's pretty neat here. I like when you can just like play spells, right? And you don't have to give a flying fart about anything. You just play spell after spell after spell. Oh, sir, you wanted to mingle and jingle? I wanted to bingo and bongo. Let's remove these and put on the corruption blooms. Okay, Jeremiah. 1, 2. Actually, it makes no sense to further attack, right? So I need to make them corrupted, and then I need to use the Echo of Lu Bingzang. So step number 1, Echo of Soul Root, corrupt them. As soon as they're corrupted, Echo of Lu Bingzang for damage blasting. Right? Your build seems kind of unfairly strong. Well, I just know what I'm doing is the answer, I guess. Right? But this is definitely going to bully Hong Lang in a second. I mean, seriously. We're not going to first try Hong Lang. I'm just going to ask myself, what am I even doing in life right now? Ah, it's fun to nuke him. Okay, listen, Jeremiah. Oh, Jeremiah's not dead. Jeremiah wanted to mingle and jingle, and then he wanted to mingle and jingle again. I'll be having that. I mean, if this is not bullying, then I don't know what bullying is, chat. I've seen the movies. I know how bullying looks like, and this is hardcore bullying. Okay, I might have just overdone the spamming there a little bit. Holy, what was that damage? Did Eagle Pendant do again? Eagle was a stab. Oh, wait, where are you coming from, Jeremiah? 1, 2. Now, this is just mean. And I'm all here for it. This is mean, and I am all here for it. Feathering spells have a very good aesthetic to it, I gotta say. That the normal spells didn't have. Feathering spells seem just a jiffy cooler. Okay, sir, listen, uncool. Like, you poke me, I poke you, you poke me, I poke you. What was that? What was that game we're playing here? A game of peekaboo? Sorry, chat, had a moment there. Apologize. I forget to open the door. John. I forget to open the door. Okay. The guy is supposed to be difficult to beat. Moth to the flame. That down. Then forget which one you had to choose again for the item. Who remembers which was the right answer? The winged ascension. What's the right answer? I'm so talented. Kind of want to kill her after taking the shrine, but if you kill her after taking the shrine, you got to go back to get the Buddha statue, so I don't want to kill her after getting the shrine. Yeah, we just had her corrupted. Look at the corruption damage. Holy. Look at that take away. Nice. Corruption damage tick is like nasty. It's like Rod and Elden Ring, yabba dabba doo. But it does like, it does a significant amount of damage, like mean amounts of damage. Okay, let's see what we can do to Hong Lang. You know what the fun part is? There is armor, heavy armor, that's also really good against corruption. Think about it for a second, okay, Chad? I just got a spell, okay? I just got a spell. And that spell gives me corruption buildup, okay? Which means, technically, you should have anti-corruption, correct? Well, use your mind for a second. Like, your standard armor you're having here, this one, has minus 30 corruption resistance. Minus 30. Negative corruption resistance, okay? That's horrible. Why would I use negative corruption resistance armor? But wait, right? You are teleporting back to the Shu Sanctum to talk to your friendly friend. To Mr. Tao Qing. And Mr. Tao, after you talk to him,
What treasures do you have?
and he's like, what do you have for me? You shove it all in his greedy, fumbly hands.
Oh, you might the place they say. Oh, you're lucky to
You
have
buy
made
from
it.
him this armor,
Might steer
which,
clear if I were you.
for the love of God, has tons of corruption resistance, right? I mean, like, tons.
In these troubled times.
We're gonna make sure to have all the right mercury for it. And it's also the best armor you can actually wear while you're fighting Hong Lang.
Let me make an assessment in these troubled times.
So we're not only having armor that is incredibly good defensive-wise against Hong Lang, right? We're also having an armor that is giving us exactly the corruption resistance that we would need to do the things that we do right now.
You just wait, girl.
Who would have guessed?
But I've got plenty of my own treasures.
We can buy the Corruptive Flames. Launch multiple tainted fireballs that build damage and cause corruption buildup. Ooh. Those fireballs are like the spell here. Like... They're like the fire spell, right?
Hey, you made it. Got some news. Come back soon.
Because you get this fire spell, the Burning Flames, but we can take the Corrupting Flames. Huh, but they're not going to be good against Hong Lang, most likely. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, we forgot?
Why are you if I hadn't?
I morph that hair as it gets in the view. There you go. I hope you're happy now. Teleport. Panic Cave, Food, Corpse, Pelsil, Pelsil. No homing and no alacrity. Yeah, but we still need to try out the spell. Come on now. Is this one actually feathering? Or was this a spell? Because we're getting the... No, that was a spell. The arm feather forth. They're just lying here pretending to be cool. I wonder how much corruption these small balls do. I mean, they're probably useful against enemies that haven't moved yet, right? So if I'm approaching an elite and then I just summon all these small balls of doom and then they do a lot of damage. Could be feasible. Potentially. I still haven't swapped my weapon. Give me a second, chat. I still haven't swapped my weapon. Sorry. What level are you at this point? I'm actually under-leveled. At this point, we are currently 27. Place the Buddha statue. And I tried to keep up with the level properly, but we don't kill the amount of opponents that we usually kill, right? We kill less. We also do a bit less discovery because we're only taking what's necessary and partially running past items, actually. As I just completely forgot to activate one of the heals, but that's fine. Sometimes you don't need to activate one of the heals. Your first playthrough? No, this is my playthrough number 4, my friend. Okay, Hong Lang, the bane of the existence of many people. Oh, that one is actually going to miss her. Okay, so we get her poisoned. Oh, I mean, the damage is crazy. Wow, I'm just terrible at the game, huh? They don't even do a lot of. See how much difference it makes if you have the proper armor. And oh, probably the easiest fight against her, right? Just use your spells to be a big fat meanie. Does she actually give you a spell? Never paid much attention to her. Does she give you a spell as well? Nah, you don't even get one from her. Because she's not affected by the feathering. That makes actually sense, yeah. Right? She's not feathered yet.
Bless this
It's
endeavor
feathered later.
and protect us from danger.
You finally fortunate while you were on. Take it, but tell me. So I spoke with behind that. You've just written one more thing for days. He's been muttering.
You've got the look.
Hello, my lady.
If you're heading, I'll be waiting here.
Do you suck at this game? No, you don't suck at this game. The boss is the one boss that gives everyone a hard time. Me too, in my first playthrough. But this is not my first playthrough, so it doesn't count. Don't worry, sir. We're cheating. Gotta say, I'm not entirely sure if the corruption spam is really worth it on the enemy. Like, corrupting her once, yeah. Corrupting her twice doesn't seem to be worth it. Righto. Who's the next boss? After Hong Lang, we have... Oh, for Frozen Cloudspire. Cloudspire is going to be really interesting because I was always looking for a spell to kill the general. As the general wasn't fire weak, he wasn't frost weak, he wasn't weak to anything, which means that technically we should be having him with corruption right on his knees crying for mercy, right? if everything works the way we would like it to work. It's more fun to fight the bosses with parry style, or just throw magic at them until they die. I guess fun is in the eye of the beholder, right? Damage ticking is nice, yes. We gotta definitely see how much we can use the corruption down the line. I mean, right now, the Echo of Soulwood together with the Echo of Looping Zhang is our best spells, especially because they are Echo spells. You should not forget that Echo spells get cheaper. So if you're above 50% madness, which we always are, then the Echo spells, they just cost me less Skyward Might to cast. And that's like the real reason to actually use these Echo spells, as they're, yeah, it's just OP. I mean, paying 2 per cast or 1 per cast is quite the difference, right? Okay, now we can try something out, because we're going to fight a slower elite that's going to walk onto us. Which means I could potentially summon my... Okay, that did not work out. This just seems so weak. Who is corruption resistant? Really didn't want to die. Cloudspire made me quit the game. I could barely move away from the shrine without dying over and over again. David, well then let me show you. Let me ease your pain, sir. My girl got me this game. I was like, oh, another Souls game. Sorter. Played it once. Nightmares that same night. Didn't touch it again. My babe thought it was funny. Oh, man, you can have some fun, sir. Don't worry, you'll get it. Just have to learn and get better. Sadly, this is still a loading screenshot, so they can't actually make this one faster. They made the calling the elevator faster, but they sadly didn't make the actual elevator ride faster. Which is a shame. Offer our blood. I use random answers because I never remember which is the right one. At least you're not gooning like I am. Wuchang fashion is fun. I mean, we have been wearing the skimpy outfits in between, no worries. By the way, we need to get this outfit off now because it's a poise break outfit, and we can't wield a poise break outfit in this area because the bosses are doing heavy amounts of poise break, and that's actually really unfortunate. Did I talk to her? She's like, my husband. But you're like, what? But like, what the fuck, lady? Didn't we want to try if we could one nuke? Wait. We need to try something. Like, we wanted to try if we could one nuke the boss. Because you can technically get the spell, the Echo of Lotus, Lantern, blah, blah, blah. And you could just potentially one nuke the boss. Because there's this spell The spell that like does heavy damage in an area around you. And it's like a nuking spell for bosses, for big bosses. And since the general's big, we could technically go it for that. What's the best build in the game for you? Well, magic has been absolutely broken. I don't know if you watched our magic playthrough, but you can one-hit the final boss. And when I say one-hit the final boss, I actually mean like one-hit the final boss, not like ha 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 ha, one-hit the final boss. No, I mean like one-hit the final boss. Okay? It's illegal. Examine. Give me the scarf. Thank you. Wait, they removed the lady. Chan. That's crazy. There used to be usually a kneeling lady here that attacks you after you kill this guy. Hold on. They removed her because she was too hard. That's funny. They actually said they reworked chapter 4 and they did a lot of things to chapter 3 as well. They also changed AI and enemy encounters throughout the map.
Arrested.
You ended up doing chapter 3 before chapter 2. Don't feel bad about it. That happens to the best of us. The best of us is me. It happened to me. No worries. I cleared out that whole chapter 2. Until I even understood, oh, we can't even kill the innocent anymore. That's sad.
Another would-be warrior. No bark, no bite. Death, take me.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad that we can't kill the innocent, Chan. And what now? I mean, if you don't want to attack, it's not that I mind. I can kill you on the distance. Just like that. Always hated these guys. Oh wait, there was an item down there. Almost forgot. What benedictions do you have on right now? More damage, but also more stamina usage. I don't use stamina, so that's fine. On top of more damage, more stamina usage, we have, if you get Skyburn Might, you get more spell damage for a time. And then more stamina recovery with Skyburn Might because you don't have anything else at that point. So yeah, it's kind of like reusing. Works pretty well. No complaints. The corruption spells, by the way, really, really useless, and I'm sad about it.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
Okay, next level up, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go for 29, 2 more. That means I can move over on the side here, and I get another 5 feathering. Actually powerful. One thing that's super quality of life is the free respects. Yabba dabba doo. Free respects are king. Don't actually know if we want to move through this area the way we're gonna do now. Didn't the cave have a spell as well? I think the cave had a spell.
Curse those treacherous rebels.
The glory just beyond. Stay safe.
So, first things first, we run past here. Ignore the dude.
You kill them, they rise anew.
Kill all of them. Threat Mercury. Over to the side. Okay, Dunzo. Free respec is the best thing they added to a Souls-like. I mean, I'll be absolutely fair with you. Like a Souls-like that's not releasing with free respecs at this point is just a joke to me. I'm sorry. Like respecking should be easy, respecking should be convenient, and respecking should be fun. There is no reason to make respecking in any ways a hassle or a problem, right? Skills need to be able to be changed on the fly, and it just increases the fun. Free respec just made the game easy. I heavily disagree. Free respec just allow you at least a modicum of quality of life. And not having that is just stupid. As always, there's two sides of the coin. Like, you can say free respecking makes games too easy, but you know what? Then don't respec. Right? Like, a surprise. If you don't like free respecking, then don't respec. And let the free respecking for people who like it. Right? It's the age-old argument that I see from people who want to try hard. But it's like, then don't. Who cares if you feel like the game get too easy? No one cares. And have to worry on the weight mechanic for armors. I don't mind the weight mechanic as it's like a trade-off, right, between defense and whatsoever. But did I dislike the fact that weight did not matter in Wuchang? Absolutely not. Had me certainly happy. Once in a while, not worrying about that. Let's just say otherwise, in every Souls-like game, it's always weight mechanic, weight mechanic. Wait. Doing things different is kind of nice. Yeah, I feel like people that say summon in the game make Elden Ring too easy and then just don't use them. I'm fully with you. The summon crown is another level of weird because summons are literally the way the game is intended to be played, right? You just started Wuchang, Luke. No, this is my 4th playthrough. It's my opinion, game is freaking lit. Super rad. Quite fun. Absolutely enjoyable. You haven't played it yet, you've been missing out. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Wahaha. Okay, we need to take the elevator up, but first we need to go here. Using the feather skill from the last boss? Yeah, but for that skill, you're gonna beat the game first, right? We're trying to, right now, do our feather playthrough with the things given to us from the beginning onwards. But also hope that the spell from the last boss is actually strong. Be kind of sad if it wasn't, right? Okay, sir, you're taking like a vast low amount of damage. So in your perspective, Elden Ring is shit because respec isn't free. Elden Ring made respec really easily accessible, Sir Crow, over the larval tiers already at the lady. Not like they really make it inaccessible to you. Also, you don't have really skills to invest in, so it's not as game ruining as for other games. Would it be better if you could at any point reset skills in Elden Ring? Absolutely. It would be great if you could at any point just reset all your stats without a hassle. I need to head back to go up the elevator. Elden Ring needs to take it back to it's outdated now. I wouldn't call it outdated. It's just a Souls game. It's a FromSoft Souls game. When at this point, you don't really expect FromSoft Souls games to be much different from what they are, right? They have a certain style, and they will be this style, and that's fine because that is their style. But you should also be open-minded for new styles. Have been in the treasure room in the Cloudspire Palace? Yes, sir, we have been. For example, Kazan, the first Berserker, was for me like a very great new style of doing things. With some of the best boss fights I've had in the Souls-like genre. Graphics aside, some people didn't like the comic-y real-world graphic mix, and that's okay. Not for everyone. Haha, you're gonna die. Ah, that was here, the bridge, I remember. I went the wrong way. You know what? Since I'm too lazy walking back, we'll just activate our Chronos here. We teleport to the last shrine and we rise our madness, which is okay. A female pirate as a protagonist? Yeah, I never understood the pirate part though, because it has absolutely no relevancy for the game. It's like, yeah, Wuchang is a pirate, and you're like, yeah, but it like absolutely does not matter for the game, like if I'm a pirate or if I'm not a pirate. Like, right? And they could also say that I'm a, I don't know, I'm a barmaid. But it absolutely plays no role for the game. It always confused me. Why make it so like she's a pirate? To then be like, yeah, but like that's just that, like, you know, that's it. we get the spells together. It has nothing to do with the plot that you're a pirate. Nope, absolutely nothing. When you wake up from your coma, and it's like, Wuchang, it's great you're there again. I'm He Yu Zoi. And you're like, I have no clue who you are. What do you want from me? That would have been really annoying to die to that thingy. I thought it was dead, so I stopped attacking. Also, not really healing with a heal right now because I don't have enough heals unlocked. Ow. Wow, these explosions used to take away more than half your HP at times. More than half. The lifesteal neck. Oh no, we got Dracolich Pendant together with Gourd Pendant and the Fiend Felling Pendant. I feel like the mind nerf was unnecessary. Yeah, but the mind damage was also unnecessary. So the mines did not add anything to the game but frustration, right? They were just like, oh, I'm having so much fun. Mine. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Mine. So they literally take away from your game enjoyment. That's not what I call a good mechanic, right? If something is being like, you know, if something makes the game worse actively, that doesn't seem like something you should keep in. Elden Ring is still my favorite Souls-like game. I mean, Elden Ring is still fantastic and it holds still up to date. But there have been also so many games out that did things better, partially. Right? What I hope for is obviously that From Software comes out with a new Souls-like games that learns from all the other games as well. Right? Like, I really look forward to a Bloodborne 2, which is even faster, even more exciting, and even like quicker to play. It'd be kind of cool. Am I holding my breath for it? Probably not. Sekiro 2 would be amazing too. I still have Sekiro PTSD, Kareem. So like that's the one game that I don't actually need to play again. Yes, you can stagger this guy. I'm stuck in the wall. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm he gives you is actually a magic spell. I dodged. Didn't want to let me dodge. I know there is a brilliant... No, I don't know if there's a brilliant feather, but I tend to remind myself that there is usually a red feather around here.
General.
Okay, listen. I'm cool, brother.
General.
There was something in one of the tents that you always wanted to get. I always forget which tent it was you wanted to go into, right? These guys? Wait, they put them away. There used to be 4 guys huddling around this thingy.
Genuine.
They're gone. Huh. Interesting. Almost missed that one. Yeah, I think I missed that one last run as well. Console hasn't gotten the patch as well. Yeah, they probably, like, went on holiday. After putting the PC patch out, they were like, good job, team! Good job! Firm handshakes, everyone, everyone. Well done, well done, well done. Let's move on. Let's reconvene at a different time. Is this a new build? Yes, so we're doing a feathering build right now. We're using all the cool feathering stuff to hurt our opponents. Works really well. Did you play Rise of the Ronin? I think I did, but I don't remember. It couldn't be that remarkable of a game. I know I remember something about Rise of the Ronin, but I don't know what I remember. It's 2000. Can't leave 2000 behind. The end boss in Wuchang was such a disappointment. No challenge at all. I think he was a good end boss. He wasn't a challenge, no, definitely not. But still, he was a good end boss. And you sometimes have to look at these bosses from a casual perspective. I think for a casual, he still brings you a good challenge. If you're looking for a good challenge in the game, you obviously look for the optional bosses. You're trying to go to the Elder, you're trying to get Vermilion Hong Lang, the Bow Magus. These are the true challenges of the game. You're trying to get the Demon of Obsession. So that's the actual challenges that the game has to offer, right? Oh, they also removed these guys. There used to be guys here that got removed too. Interesting. If you have a broken bow with magic, you can kill him as 2 spells. Actually, 1 spell. It's even worse. It's 1 spell. Demon of Obsession was a good challenge, yabba dabba doo. Magic actually made the Demon of Obsession relatively easy because you had the Alacrity spells and they really helped tons. Which spell do you use? We're currently using the Echo of the Soulwood, which gives corruption to the enemy, together with the Echo of Lu Bing Zhang. That's the spear from the corruption boss you meet early on. For the final boss, you use the Lotus Flame, and then you go. Oh, great. You get countered by the... Really? 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 There's a reason I don't go on these towers often. It's just pay. But I need to clear the demon in the corner here. And I need to get the Frost Mask as well. Because I just want to have that for completionist's sake. Must have been decked out. You did once and you died. Well, that's what the Lotus Flame is there for. So you go for your tempering with the magic needle and the bonus magic damage. And then you just press the button and the boss just gets yeeted. You gotta stand in a certain closeness to him though for it to work. It's fully possible. It's quite a... Out of my way, Jeffrey. Oh no, my heart demon is gonna be on top now. I wonder strongly if I could throw the guy down. Yep. Great camp there. Great, I'm stuck. Yep. I got put in the corner, Chan. I hate that. It's pain. But the problem is that your character doesn't stagger the character. So when I dash into him, right, I can't dash through him or anything. So there's like no stagger impact. Obviously, stagger impact would allow you to leave. But yes, in the game, if you're unlucky, you might get in situations where you simply can't do shit anymore. And that wasn't even the camera fighting against me. That was just me being stuck in a corner. There's no way I can leave. If he's body blocking, you're done for. When at least we killed our little demon there. Can't dodge through enemies. Well, that would make the game also too easy, right? So the collision makes sense, but it's just really painful in these moments. They're luckily far and few between, so it's not like a often occurrence. I thought you could skip the towers if you beat the Thunderbow boss. You don't have to do the towers. The towers have items on them. The reason we're doing the tower is because it has the heal on it. Okay. Not because we want to burn the tower. So you're absolutely correct about that. Don't actually have to do these towers. Hey, we just want to use our feathering magic. Oh, we don't have the... Oh my lord, I am wondering why I can't use my spells, Chad. You know why I can't use my spells? Because we don't have 50% madness.
Be gone.
Aha! He's worth it to kill because he gives Mercury. Okay, so yeah, you do this tower for the Lost Remains to have like more heals. That's the only reason why you do it. Right? The red dress you get from the Perfect Bride boss is your favorite armor. Yep, that's a good one. I see a person of culture as well. I fully agree with your assessment. I did not want to use that heal, but we did. Give us a katana or a sword and shield for Kazan. Sword and shield would have been fun for Kazan, but at the same time, it really wouldn't have fit Kazan as a character. To use sword and shield. It's just not him. Not just my boy. Okay, let's get our manas up first. I hate these opponents. I don't know if anyone is with me on this one, but if you don't stun lock them, I find them personally almost impossible to kill. Like, I only fight these guys if I can stun lock them, and then I'm happy. Otherwise, I'm just like, nope, let's not do this today. Pick up the item first. Lady. We're not supposed to, like, whack me silly like that. We need to kill her because she has the... Does she have the magic or the feathering needle? I think she has the magic needle, and it doesn't hurt to get that one early. What is feathering? I'm not very far in the game. Is it magic? Feathering is feathering magic. So you got normal magic, and you got feathering magic. It's end of the day just something like agility, strength, vitality, and endurance. Feathering is a stat that scales your damage. Okay. In this case, it scales the damage of spells of the feathering category. What's your favorite OST minus the toddler fight? The best OST is, in my humble opinion, as you walk up to the final boss. That one is just incredible. Like, for some reason, like, they're very far and few between, like, killer audio tracks, right? But then when you walk up to the final boss, they suddenly just go above and beyond, right? They're like, nah, we gotta show up now. The time has come, right? And suddenly you just get the absolute banger music. This is Stone Magic Needle. Stone Needle Magic, I told you. Look, Chad! Wee-hee! 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 Oh, now I corrupted myself. Oops. I overdid it a little bit. You know what? The spell might be insane for the farm here. A lot of red mercury you can get. Pick up everything they draw. Ow. Okay. Souls were easier to grab when you die. I mean, most of the time you anyways don't have souls when you die, right? I don't know how you're feeling, but I usually spend all of my resources before I go for something next. So I rarely get in this situation where it's like, oh no, I'm going to use a tremendous amount of resources now. That like usually doesn't even happen. Was there another Lost Remains on top of here or not? No, I don't think. There was maybe a brilliant red feather on the top. I don't remember. Are we not killing the boss yet? I'm trying to usually solve this whole area before we kill the boss. Because then as you kill the boss, you can go to the second boss. It's kind of like fix the area and then like bop bop. Whack him silly. Right? I like the idea of Kazan and Lies of P that they put the souls outside. I mean, my favorite part about Kazan was that when you fight a boss, not only do your souls land outside of the boss area, chat. No, what did Kazan do on top? Kazan gave you experience for fighting the boss. Okay, so you actually fight the boss, and if you do well, you get a certain amount of souls for it. There's like, what the fuck? That's so good. It was such an immense quality of life in general. Is the Dune Awakening stream, Mr. Meme Guy? We were waiting for the patch to patch, and now we get to finish our Wuchang run here. Okay, we should be able to fight the boss next. But first, we need to destroy this elite here. Because there's an annoying elite. See, brilliant red feather. I couldn't say no to that. Now, since I only have 5,000, now we can actually... But it's just too lazy to walk back, right? I remember how much trouble Ozma gave me on my first playthrough of Kazan. Took me 10 hours to beat him, as he should. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, we get to try out how useful truly is the... corruption spell versus this boss. So this boss is not hard, but he can be troublesome, I guess. We're going to use the Echo of Soulwood together with Lu Bing Zhang. And I don't see anything else that we should be using right now. Yeah. See how that feels. Hong Lang? We fought Hong Lang before this, yes. So this is Radon from Timo Chan. That's how he was crowned by the community. Oh wow, feathering is doing him dirty. How am I not taking damage? Well, that's because I'm using my... I'm using my alacrity spells to avoid any kind of damage taken. Wow. Okay, he has never been easier, chat. That's crazy. That's mental how easy feathering made that one. Whew, no complaints. I'll take it. I mean, his spell is also not good because the spell is only magic spell again. Yeah, it's not a feathering spell. Magic spell. Any questions, Chad? Applause? Prime subs? The usual? I hope in the future they let us fight bosses again. That's something I liked about Kazan, that you could just go back to farm bosses. But at any point you could just teleport to a boss and just fight him again. And fight him again, and fight him again, and fight him again, fight him again, fight him again. This is not New Game Plus Plus Plus. No. This is base game. I don't do New Game Plus. I don't find that interesting at all. Like, I like the power curve that the normal progress gives you. So I tend to not New Game Plus as the power curve feels fake. If that makes any sense to you. It's hard to describe at times. Made the game very easy. It's experience. I have just played the game too much. What can I say? Feathering is so good. I'm playing my first run with Spear. Used the Dragonflower Spear until I got the Cloud Piercer. Life was so difficult. And I'm using here the Astral Blade because if you're using Feathering, you want to get as much Skyward Might as possible. And then just whack-a-doodle dandy the enemy. They should add a boss run challenge like Lies of P. Yes. Lies of P boss rush challenge is really good. Okay, let's not screw up the stagger here, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to pay attention. So he jumps, and you go for 1, 2. Okay.
I wasted on rebellion.
Oh well. Made a mistake. I corrupted myself.
My loyalty stands. Your martial talents should serve the throne, not betray it. Storm blues. For you, my lord.
Right now, this is like very simple.
To fight. While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Bye, sir. Sir? 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 Hey, Chad, it's me and my homie. We're the boys. Look at me. Gamer. Okay, that is the Echo. This is also a magic spell, sadly. I wonder when we get the next corruption spell. He died standing. Yep, the man's like a menace. He was not going to bow, Chad. That's a big giggity gamer. Okay, this playthrough is pretty quick. I mean, we're 3 hours in and we're already at the bride. That's actually crazy, I'd say. Wait, what are you doing here? Wait, what is he doing here? Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? No, hold on.
You may not be one of us. While I cannot stop you.
Huh? Since what? Huh? Oh, that's new. That's new because like they said they changed some things and put some AIs in and so on. Ah. That's new. Check the patch. This is the patch. It's part of it. I was confused there for a second. Corruption doing so good on him. Corruption seems to be like almost a universal answer to whomever, right? He's gonna totally lunge at me and I'm gonna die. We could summon him for a quest. I don't know what kind of quest he would be responsible for, but it's intriguing for sure. I mean, that makes you wonder what else changed.
Wuchang, what were you doing here of all places?
The game wasn't really harder, Kato,
How's your
before the
condition?
patch.
Ah,
It's just that after the patch, frustration is just gone, right? And most people that get stun locked by bosses forget that there is an easy way to do something against the stun lock, aka just don't spam your evade. I won't call it easier, just less frustrating. There's a big difference. What was the changes now? When you kill the guy with the spear in the Cloud Spire, the dude with the spear will suddenly be there and you can actually talk to him and interact with him. And he's like, wibbity wobbity bibbity bobbity boo. I like wibbity wop. No? And
Rest assured.
you're like, okay, but why? And he's like, whip wop bip bop bibbity bop bip bop whip bop. You know? Usual. Yeah, you get shit on.
Come on up.
Come on up! Let's talk to her. This is such a sad story. Actually, in the beginning, I wasn't sure if I liked the whole Fang Yao quest line, but it's so sad. It's like the standard Soul's Despair. So in case you don't know how this area works story-wise, this is a town and there are letters strewn throughout town where the prince is asking for people to join him in his castle because he's looking for a bride. So all maidens of the fair age of 18 plus should please go up to the palace to be considered as a bride. Okay. Now, the thing is that those fair maidens, they're being hacked up upstairs and they're being sewn together by some depraved court magician dude. And he's trying to create the perfect bride for his prince, kind of thingy. And Fang Yao is together with Fang Yao's friend is also in said monster factory. You're trying to save her. Because you're nice. Stupid. Dagger throwing ladies. I hate you. This is like probably the most Bloodborne area in terms of sadness and despair. And I'm all here for it. Half of the reason I play Souls games is for the sadness and despair with some more sadness and despair. You're waiting for a deep desert testing station build and guide, Triple. You have a build for it already, sir. Our Blade Master build is what I use for the deep desert testing station. That one is already on the YouTube, in case you missed it. Change the location of this NPC as well. Which NPC? Fang Yao? Fang Yao was always there. Wow. Hey, chat. Look. Wee. Wee. Oh.
Fall invader.
Wee.
Our great mate.
This shouldn't be so much fun, but it is, and I don't mind. Absolute spell menace. It's the dude, chat. That's him. It's called Glut. He's Glutton. Reason we go here? We want to get our brilliant feather. Feathering is overflowing. I mean, it's great to just sit at 5 feathers at any given time. It's just nasty. Release the ladder!
One-sided recruits, and then overthrow that hag in the palace. Will somebody help us? Heard of the... Don't fear. That one over there will do great.
Nice, I got a great yonder cap, Chan.
Boss says that I can find Granny's get it's atop the door, says they. I'm sure Granny must be waiting.
I want to say there's someone in the corner, guys, and there was someone in the corner. He's just chilling there. That quest of him, I never understood.
Now where did I put it?
And I could never solve that quest.
It must be within clouds.
You missed this area. It might be too late because you just moved to chapter 4. Nope, not too late. Not too late, my friend. You're actually being asked to go here. This area is impossible to not do because it actually, you need to do it to advance the story. Okay, procure. Don't do this area, you can't advance the story. And that's a good thing. Hee hee. Push the ladder down. Kill the bird. Follow the ominous trail of blood, because why not? Oh, this is great. I was about to corrupt him, but then he just avoided that. How are you doing? Oh, very well. I mean, we are absolutely zooming through. I was planning to get you the feathering build tomorrow, so we also have to absolutely zoom through. Since tomorrow is the Battlefield beta next day. Ergo, want to get a hustle, right? He's gonna die to the corruption. Senior made leggings. I'm going for the classy look, Chan. Senior mate leggings look. Okay. Thunder, chill, howdy. Thank you for supporting and liking the stream. Chat, don't forget to also spend your Prime sub over on the at Twitch. Like that YouTube stream and have a good time. And hopefully finish your Wuchang playthroughs. Chat, listen. It was an accident, I swear. There's way too many explosive barrels around this world. Okay, let's send him to hell. I don't know what it is about these body snatchers, but they're always causing trouble for me. Like, they are one of the opponents that even after all these playthroughs, whenever I fight a body snatcher, I'm a bit cautious, right? That the fight is not going necessarily in my favor. Because these guys are rough and tough. Anyone ever get pushed down by that guy? I've luckily avoided so far to actually get pushed down by him. But I'll be damned if I don't live in constant fear of that actually happening. Wait, I missed my bridge. Shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we missed the bridge. No, we didn't. We didn't. Sorry. I almost missed it. Luckily, I remembered soon enough because you need to actually go down here. Going down here allows you to go over there. That elite can be an absolute demon to fight. Not on my watch, though. Okay, do we think the lady down is also going to be corruption weak, chat? Because right now, corruption has been working against everyone, right? Corruption is like fire. Once you have it, it's just a staple good. But I wonder if it also works against the lady down below, because she is kind of like a despair corruption opponent type. Have to see. What? I totally didn't get hit by that. Let me actually take the... what was it called again? This one. It fully heals you. Problem is right now I have the wrong armor on to fight this guy, because my armor makes me vulnerable to his one attack, and I don't want to get hit by that. So yeah, she might be resistant to feathering because she does feathering. I gotta be looking into that. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to kill her with magic. So yeah, bad. But first and foremost, we got the lady incoming, chat. The lady of the palace, Big Mama. But not Big Mama in the sense of like, you know, heavyweight world champion. More like Big Mama because she's tall and wants to step on you. Pony just taking more feathering. More feathering better. But again, the tree boss does fire damage, but he's weak to fire damage. Yeah, I mean, things, you know. Game. Game after all. I hate these ladies. Listen, lady. I clearly threw that at you. I like how quick the casting time of this ability is in general. Right? I just throw this and it goes like, wow, 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 wow. It's your first Souls game. You actually choose a really good game as your first Souls game. You know, once you're corrupted, what's the worst thing that can happen? I can't be corrupted further, right? Chat? Once I'm corrupted, what's the, you know? Can't corrupt me harder. I'm already maximum corrupted. Might as well just go full fire mode and just go like bam, 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 bam. John, you dog water at the game? No, you're not dog water. You just need more experience. I mean, this is now playthrough number 4 for me. Playthrough number 1 was okay with the axe. I really enjoyed that. Playthrough number 2 was literally easy mode with a long sword. And then playthrough number 3 was with magic, and that was easy mode times 2, like super easy, ultra easy mode. No, it was actually crazy. Still feels like it shouldn't be allowed what we did there. And what you need to do, chat, is you need to walk over this. And you need to walk over this. I like the longsword so far. Longsword is fantastic. You made a good choice there, sir. This is a little hidden treasure room you might easily miss, and that's okay. Because it's not really that hurtful to actually miss it. Oh no, that reminds me of something. I need to buy the spear from him. When do you think the console would get the Wuchang updates, sir? I don't know. I don't work there. I just play those games. When end of the day, I think it's not down to the Wuchang guys. I think it's actually down to Sony. Right? That's the problem with Sony in these regards always. Like Sony gotta unlock their shit. Okay. Destroy. Oh, feathering needle, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That's important. I wasn't even aware that you get the feathering needle here. Now I can do more damage, and with my tempering. I heard Wuchang is more hack and slash, and Wuchang is more depth with being a Souls-like game. That is true. The thing with Wuchang is that you in Wuchang have your abilities that allow you to cheese a lot of fights, even bosses. So you can do your summon many copies ability. You can do your go invisible ability. There's a fight against the Yellow Long, for example, where the Yellow Long jumps up and goes for like lightning strike, lightning beam, lightning strike. And instead of actually fighting the Yellow Long in that moment, what you're going to do is you're going to be like, invisible. Freak you, nerd. Kind of quite cool. Then again, like, despite having these abilities, there's quite some exquisite, harsh boss fights in Wuchang. I mean, no Souls game is easy. Like, obviously, as a Souls games veteran who's actually good at these games, I breathe through most of the games. Oh, this is the poison spell. Waspomancy. Waspomancy is actually a blight spell that uses feathering. So now we have a blight spell, Chad, and we have a corruption spell.
I know you.
So we could probably make corruption build up and then throw blight at the opponent. Maybe mommy's also blight vulnerable.
However, keep in mind.
Yeah, she has the best design. What can I say? Only 4. I need 2 more brilliant red feathers, and I don't know where I missed 2. I think I missed 2 in between. Wuchang is such a fun game, but I wouldn't consider it as a Souls game. I mean, end of the day, Souls game, not Souls game. These are just labels, right? Wuchang for me is like action RPG too, right? I mean, God of War is an action RPG. Diablo 4 is also an action RPG. But for some reason, both games have nothing to do with each other, right? But they're both action RPGs. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? Slice and dice her. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's fight Mommy. But this time we're not going to try to permanently stagger her because that's usually what I do. This time we're going to try spells. The problem is that she's corruption. So I'm not sure how well corruption works against her. Right? Some people say Stellar Blade is a Souls-like too. Well, Stellar Blade is a Souls-like. I heard Wuchang finally talks now. There should be some scenes where she actually talks, but we haven't really paid attention to it, I gotta admit. She's gonna do... Oh, that Blight buildup is exquisite. Oh, I don't have it. No, 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 no. Okay, we can blight her. Quite significant, too. Oh, wow. That you actually hit me with that kick and it killed me? Should have been damaged enough. I'm more surprised that that actually took me out. Okay, we can blight kill her. I thought she uses blight herself so she wouldn't be blight vulnerable, but hey, I don't make the rules, right, Chad? I don't make the rules. And it was blight spam the living shit out of her. Did you see how fast the elevator came, chat? So when you call the elevators, they come faster now, which makes the whole elevator calling process less painful. Still wonder if Mommy counts as a large enemy, chat.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
Hmm? No, I think that's a mistake.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that missed? That missed too. That's bullshit. Okay, the range of that one is just nasty. Wait, no. Interesting. So the Waspomancy doesn't work. I need to put like the counter corruption thingy on a timer so I can just corrupt her quicker. She does take way less damage from corruption, and I think she's also way easier to kill if you actually stagger her. So generally speaking, I would recommend staggering the lady. That works. Kevin Troll, the most unplayable game of the year. Have you tried getting good, sir? The fight is annoying but easy. You can stagger her a lot. With the longsword, she's super easy. The problem is that I only have the Echo of Dutanga to stagger her. Her stagger windows are quite simple, like actually. She has very easy ones. But the thing is, despite her stagger windows being easy, you might just be better off like trying to spam her with magic. And again, we don't want to just go for the old stagger route, right? Because that's too easy. We want to at least do the magic thingy, right? So for example, when she calls these accessories now to hunt you down. Okay, that one shouldn't have hit me.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
So now we're gonna wait for the blight to be gone and then we spam her again.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Oh, yikes, that was bad.
My poison.
Okay, that thingy is...
I shall not have it spoiled.
Yeah, easy. And we win. Good. Because you can just alacrity avoid her, right, with your jumps all the time. And then you just got her. Her spell should be a feathering spell now, though. So you get the Echo of Wuchang. And the Echo of Wuchang is, if I'm not mistaken, call forth insect that split into multiple groups, scattering in all directions. Deals feathering damage and causes corruption buildup. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. I wonder if that's the killer ability for the last for bigger bosses. Could this be really good against bigger bosses? Because it seems like it's like a shotgun, right? When the enemy is like large and it would like hit the enemy like and then and all of them hit at the same time. That be like a nuke. A little feathering nuke. Gotta try that out. I forget to... Okay. I'm fine with that. Enter dream. Very important lesson to learn here, chat. You need to get away. You need to put on this one here. This one you get from the lower pass, but it is hack and slash armor that at the same time has a certain amount of poise break resistance, because a lot of the things down below will do poise break. Now, I could finish this whole area in 2 minutes, okay? There is a shortcut for this area, and it kind of makes it, like, super clunking easy. The problem is that I can't do that because we need to go to a certain location in this area for a quest item. So you can shortcut it to a degree, but you can't shortcut it too much. Yeah, so like, literally this area can be done in 2 minutes. It's crazy. It's actually stupid.
Thank the heavens. With your strength, I know you can rescue Ling. I'm sure of it. Oh, I'll sing it, sister. Smithies they are.
She's so cute because she's like, I'll give you, like, in case you find my sister, right? Here's a little rhyme that we both used to sing back in the days. And you're like, oh, that's so cute, but your sister's a monster and doesn't listen to reason anymore, and we're all gonna die. Because her sister is the bride that gets stitched up. How much do I need? I need 3. That didn't do a lot of damage. It was kind of like hoping for more, right? You're not actually doing a speed run. No, I'm just playing the game. But since this is my fourth playthrough, we're just running anyways through everything extremely efficient. I just don't see a need to waste my time. Like, as I know where to go, as I know what to do, when to do, where to do, how to do, right? One of the hardest elites to fight. If you stagger them, they're just fodder. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's ignore that elite quickly. Now. Because I agree, they're just annoying because of their poise break. So if you wanted to shortcut this whole area now, you would just, You would just follow the... Ball of Doom. And jump down. And that's it. Like literally just follow the ball and jump down and the area is done. And you don't have to do anything more. Kind of cute. We don't want to do that. Okay, so this used to be like absolutely impossible to traverse. Because the actual, the absolute pokey needles here, they were coming out so fast, it was crazy. Like, I used to regularly just die to this. Hee regularly just die to that. Wait, I never thought about it, but I just found a super shortcut, guys. Am I lazy? Yeah, I'm lazy. Let me be. Okay, I can kill the elite by just doing this. Like, I'll just, you know. I don't have to learn how to fight that elite again with this build. I can just shortcut the process. So now the thing is, I can go up this ladder, and I'm instantly where the chest is. How do you bring those buttons on the side? You have to hold the spell button. You know, if you don't know how to do this, it just shows that you didn't listen to the tutorial. I didn't listen to the tutorial at first. I had to look up the button. So if you hold down your spell button, then you can actually cast spells with your triggers. So I hold Y, that's my spell button, and then I can cast all the other spells with the bumpers and triggers. Schmallard, hello from Germany. Hello from Germany back to you, Mr. Schmallard. How are you doing? Oh, wait, isn't there a yabba dabba doo? There isn't there. Are we going through this area? Well, I need to find the laboratory where they are stitching together the brides. Okay? Because the laboratory where they're stitching together the brides has a... That's a letter to my brother. Hey, Dave, Jeremiah, Francis. Could you please both just, like, walk next to each other? Because if they, like, walk next to each other, right, I can do this. Hello! 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 Ah, solutions, chat. Solutions. We don't deal in problems, okay? We just have solutions. Hong Lang needs to be freed in order to become Vermilion Hong Lang. I think so. I never not freed her, so I can't tell you if there is even a remote option to not free her. Because I simply never did. Ooh, I wonder how hard that guy is going to be. Because there's a dude here, right? The laser dude. I think you all know what I'm talking about. First, I need to get the letter. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about, by the way. So this is the area you need to and want to go for. Because in this area, that's where the experiments are being conducted. This is where they are cutting up with the ladies to create the thing. And you need the Mad Doctor's research notes. Because the Mad Doctor's research notes, they give He Yuzoi a feeling for what's happening in the world. And you get a brilliant red feather, so it's actually kind of useful. More despair, chat. All those poor, beautiful girls just being cooked up. Hey, would like to have a little bit more despair? No problem. Despair's on discount. I almost fell down there and I would have died and I would have been eternally unhappy. And now comes the opponent I was talking about. This thingy. I am really mean. So my actual, like, despair thingy staggers, right? That alacrity spell is just next level. Being able to jump back, right? And throw that thing on you while I'm being, like, shown backwards is just so useful. Okay, what time is it? It's 12:24. Like, I have limited gaming time today. That's also a reason why we're trying to get as far as possible, chat. Because I just need to see how far can I actually go with feathering right now in a short amount of time to give you a proper build. I mean, right now I think I could beat the game with these two spells, but it kind of feels like there's something missing, right? Because it can't be that these are the two spells to now beat the game with. Right, we get the Echo of Soulwood, and we get our throwy dagger, and these have been like absolute staples right now, and it works. But can that really be it? Or is there more to it? Yeah, some of the late game feathering spells is crazy, but when do you get them? Right? I mean, so far, after the Echo of the Soulwood, I haven't gotten anything interesting. And it's not because I haven't been looking. I have been looking. Oh my lord. Blight flower. I'm just better than all of you. The casting time, like after you've gone through like the slower casting times of the other spells, it's just still crazy. Oh my lord, it's just still crazy for me, right? I love it though. Like this is amazing. The quick cast.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, alas.
Okay, we can give him now the Mad Doctor's research notes. That's what he needed, right?
Although they're so forced, so we should return to the biomatch.
So this was important. You had to give him the research notes. Now, instead of going further, though, let me show you what we've been cooking up, Chad. Because we've been cooking up something. Let's first take a selfie. The only game I've platinumed in my life is Elden Ring. I've actually platinumed Elden Ring 4 times because I just needed reasons to play Elden Ring. So I kept making new accounts and platinuming it again. Don't ask, chat. Don't ask. Sometimes you just do things because things are fun to do. Let's take the axe thingy because you can get like endurance and vitality there up in abundance. What we're going to do now is we're going to teleport to the shaft entrance. Okay. And from the shaft entrance, like you notice how we made our way down, but I wanted to show you the alternate route, and especially because the alternate route gives you an item. So now we ignore these lads. We have the stone falling down, and you actually follow the stone, but not right away. Now you follow the stone. And bibbity bobbity boo. I want that item. Actually, I don't need that item. You're gonna quickly talk to her. You're gonna talk to Madame Hong Lang, and you're like, I'm gonna free you. I'm cool. Listen. Ow. I gotta say the actual, like, spear skill is really broken. It makes so many fights so easy because of the alacrity. Okay, so you missed what alacrity does. It's the thing where if you get hit while using the spell, you don't take damage. Increases the power of weapon skills. We don't use this. Increases damage dealt against full enemies at full health. You know what? We should probably take this one. Wait, when did I get the Crimson Pendant? Increases your weapon's feathering damage. But my weapon doesn't do feathering. So yet it's useless. So we got damage dealt at full health enemies because that will just give me more damage as I poop on things, right? Like my beginning shot is just going to be more disastrous. I'm gonna get this girl and boop. The bride's boudoir, ladies and gentlemen.
Young, trust me. Ahead, trot, plate, mud, given, young one.
Up we go. So against the lady, you gotta make sure that you have break resistance because for some reason she breaks like crazy, right? Her break damage is just not from this world. And if you have like gear that gets like easily takes break damage, she just shits on you. I'm so close to a level up. By the way, how do you know if you are about to level up, chat? If you look at the top right corner and your flower, if that actually turns yellow, then you have enough to level up. See, right now it's a yellow flower, and that means I have enough for a level up. This actually took me 3 playthroughs to notice this, and chat to tell me too. So 3 playthroughs and chat. So we would actually notice that this is a thing. Hey, you're always smarter afterwards, right? This break gave you hell. She was really easy to kill with fire spells, and she's really easy to stagger. She has like tons of stagger windows. And that's probably the only thing I dislike about playing Feathering right now. I just don't stagger anymore, right? So as I'm playing Feathering, sure, I could still use the Echo of Dutanga to actually hurt her. But most of the time, I'm just not. I wonder if Waspomancy would be good against her. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters, sisters, bibbidi bop, bibbidi bop, 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 boo. From a boss design, one of my favorite bosses, easily. Heat-seeking missiles? Okay, she doesn't take corruption at all. Interesting. She's the first boss that really doesn't care about corruption, chat. That's bad. Let's try the, Waspomancy. Let's try the actual Feathering. 470 is also not a lot. Probably because she is Feathering herself. I guess in this one, it's just Alacrity Blade, right? Since when does that do so much damage? Holy. That means the actual corruption that we've been using to this point, useless. I guess we have to, like, we have to try to shoot her with Waspomancy because I just want to see how much damage it does, right? Do we have any other spell? It's gonna be tough. No, I could just do fire damage, so that's not the point. Like, if it turns out that you need to do fire for that fight, you need to do fire. Like, she dies to Echo of Dutanga and Infernal Flames. Like, they're, like, it's stupid how quick she dies. Any other spell that we have, like the Echo of Hung Lung, would be useless. Yeah, I mean, we have Waspomancy, and that's kind of like it. Is she easily staggered? Yes. With the longsword, she has so many stagger windows, it's crazy. With the actual... with the Great Axe, it was a bit harder to find the stagger windows. You get her easy, usually. First playthrough, stuck on a Hong Lang. If you're stuck on a Hong Lang, first thing you do is buy yourself the Centipede armor. If you don't have the points yet to buy it, just farm quickly.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
That's the problem. Too much damage taken. Okay, why am I getting Poise Break so quick? I have anti-Poise Break armor. Dude, she's poise breaking me way too hard right now. Poise break does like insane damage. That's why I said you need anti-poise break armor for this. Might be the helmet to avoid getting poise break. But yeah, Wespomancy also useless. The helmet makes it hard to dodge. You can just exchange the helmet for... Okay, this gives me minus 14 poise break. I guess that explains it. You can just trade the... The helmet, you press Y, and then you can alter how it looks. Ta-da. Okay. Good. Waspamancy is shit. Soulwood doesn't do anything. The only thing we have left is the Acro of Lu Bing Zhang, and that feels bad. So she's the first boss where I will be forced to use my stuns. I don't like that. I started using Spear. You just need to figure out her stagger windows, and then that's that, right?
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
See how much damage the actual fire spell is dealing? By the way, now that I don't have a minus poise break helmet, right? Suddenly you're not taking any more damage. If you're fast enough, you can actually stagger her there too. She's like, she's so many stagger windows, you know? Being called. I hope they don't mean me, you know? Feather magic is clearly less OP against feathered enemies. Yes, but it's still strong, right? I mean, considering how much damage my fire still does, like what we could do here for this fight, what you could do for this fight is simply pull out one single point here out of corruption bonus and put that into burn bonus. Ah. So with that bonus burn build-up, right? Your burn spell suddenly becomes OP. And you should change the tempering needle to magic. Any tips for fighting inner demon second phase in the last region? Which inner demon? I mean a demon of obsession? Or which one? The spells and feathering. The fire spells and feathering now, no. But I'm fine. For one boss to use an alternate. You know, I want to use feathering only, but if it's not an option for a boss fight, then I'm also willing to change my ways. Ah, I forgot. She had me. Because if you mean inner demon second phase, like which inner demon do you mean? Don't I have a cute outfit for this boss fight, Chan? I look really ready to mingle and jingle, right? By the way, they are also preparing a patch, ladies and gentlemen, where you will be put right where the bosses are as you die. Crazy, right? That's pretty amazing in my eyes. Like, you know, when you die, instead of like having to go back to the thingy, you're being teleported to the bosses. Is this a difficult boss? No and yes. For any weapon that attacks fast, longsword and dual blades, she's really simple. For weapons that attack slower, she's somewhat harder because you need to stagger her. Like her phase 1 is a stagger phase, and finding those stagger windows can be tricky at times because she's extremely agile. Doesn't always make sense what she does, pretty much. Right? She has like tons of stagger windows, but most of the time the weapon is too slow to make use of that. That makes sense. That's where she's with the longsword, because longsword is dash, instant, hard attack, and the one-handed sword doesn't have a hard attack that staggers. So my stagger is limited to the active Dutanga, right? Which is fine. I'm also just rushing around right now, so I could play this calmer and slower if I wanted to. I don't want to. Right. Dark Frost Edge. I mean, Dark Frost Edge has a skill, but doesn't really do much to this fight. I mean, it's a simple hit the backstabs, don't hit the backstabs. We could obviously just do a full feathering run where we also just avoid all her hits to just kill her with the feathering spell. But the problem is, like, that wouldn't even be simple. See, like, this shot here, for example, is a stagger, right? If you then manage to get in range, which is exactly the problem. This is also a stagger. If you then manage to do it fast enough. And you can actually stagger her there too. I just have forgotten like half her stagger windows. So I mean, like, if I don't want to like figure out the stagger windows again, I could also just do this the whole fight, as this just avoids most of her attacks. Whoop. So like that one is actually a stagger, but it isn't always a stagger, right? With the longsword, that one would be a stagger. Ow! She played me like a fiddle, Chan. See how much damage you can just avoid for the courtesy of like using your alacrity. You technically don't need to stagger her. You can just play like this very slow, right? And then just focus on like whenever she does an ability, use your alacrity, then you avoid. It's such a boring way to fight her, right? It's efficient. It works. It's boring. Oh, we forgot to put on the... No, we have the Dracolich pendant on, right? That was clutch, because I thought I would get hit. Oops. Thing is, if you also use alacrity, right? You also get points back. So that's like kind of why you want to use it. It's so random that I just dodged that. So this is obviously only phase 1, chat, right? Now you get to fight the real fun phase. For the people that haven't seen this, let this unfold for a second. Maybe you're too lazy to learn. There's nothing wrong being too lazy to learn. Souls games have interesting stories, so going through them is fun for the story alone. Obviously, some people will tell you if you beat the game in any way that is their way, that they have chosen to be the right way, then you're playing the game wrong. Right? In NG Plus, you keep everything, but NG Plus is a little bit too easy. Now, considering that you get certain spells from the final boss as well, and from the dragon boss and so on, sometimes NG Plus feels good because you actually get some valuable shit there, right? To then play the game with. Now, corruption does not work against that one as well. If I do it late enough, I am avoiding. Oh, that was a bit too many attacks for one alacrity. NG Plus late game is challenging. Depends on the build, truly. I generally speaking, NG Plus has, like, how do I say this now? Souls games have an intended power curve, right? And NG Plus always breaks that power curve because then you're like ending up not power curve. What is that? Huh? Oh, that would take you. Wait, that would take you back up. Huh? Yeah, that would take you back up, but where? I never noticed that that was there. Oh, I'm confusion. I'm confusion, Chan. Don't ask any questions. I am in fact confusion. Okay, let's go on with the feathering spell. Even though it is the weaker way of killing her, but I guess it is what it is. Wow. How bad at the game do you want to be? Yes. Yes, Chan. Hee hee. Don't mind me. I'm just mucking around and throwing feathering shit at people. Oh, wow. I don't feel like that should have hit me. Damn, I don't feel like that should have hit me. If you push her in that phase, you can actually backstep her really easy. Hello. Look at me. It's the cheesy way of just doing this fight, aka just not engaging with her at all. Traipsing backwards, traipsing backwards. The only disadvantage of this way is it takes longer than just learning her stagger points, right? Because once you know like how to stagger her, right, you can just do the fight faster. Who would have guessed? Like currently you can just only do the fight slow. Need tip fighting inner demons, sir? You asked that already, but you didn't clarify. Like, do you mean the demon of obsession? Because he doesn't really have a phase 2. I mean, the demon of obsession just cycles through weapons, and you just gotta be ready. If you want to have it easy, you just use magic, fire magic, preferable. See how easy you can make this fight? Well, I say easy, right? But I'm not sure if this is easier than just like actually learning her stagger point, right? Because you still need to dodge. If you're not dodging, it ain't working. So is this actually easier? Let me turn my feathering on right now. Ow. Come on, give me one more feathering and we got this figured out. Oh no! I was like, oh no, she's not gonna be in range. Chat, she was indeed in range. It was weak. Okay, I'm here. Ow. Usually it's just stand to the side of this thingy, right? And then just use fire magic and that's it. Ow. That was actually bad. What's this curse in the left arm? That's the feathering. So you are Wuchang and you have the feathering, but instead of the feathering turning you into something like little mommy there, the feathering actually makes you more powerful. I don't know if we ever figured out why that is. But yeah, like the feathering like makes us like just more good looking. Right? As that. Ta-da. And we can use the power. But everyone else is getting screwed over by the feathering and turns into some mad monkeys. Now again, I don't know why this is not the case for us. Right?
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
I know you can stagger her there. Same. That's why you want to get the staggering done, because it just makes everything so much simpler. Oh wow. It does like an improper high amount of damage that I never see coming. Are you really struggling? I mean, sir, this is my fourth playthrough. We know how to beat her. If I wanted to have this easier, I would just have to take all the points out of feathering and put them into magic. So, like, right? If you wanted to have an easier time not using your feathering spells, what you would have to do is you would have to go to your Impetus repository. You'd have to pull out all the points out of the feathering and put it all over to magic, and we would do twice the damage. But I kind of hate that that's the thing for this, right? And I don't want that to be, right? I don't want that to be like the actual solution for this fight, because I would dislike that majorly. The whole thing. Who wants to kill her like that? Ready to play Battlefield 6. I will probably check out the beta a second time because I want to see how the rush mode is. I don't actually know how good the rush mode will be. I just feel like I might be missing that there's like a secret feathering spell I haven't unlocked yet, right? Some games kind of force you, you're gonna have a hard time. Well, it might just simply be because she's a feathering opponent, as chat said. The feathering doesn't work against her. I could corrupt her. It just comes at the cost of getting corrupted myself. Like now we corrupted her, but we had to use the flower for it. Which means we can only do it ever so often, because once I'm out of flowers, that kind of corruption doesn't happen anymore. Oh well, that was bad. See, like that's what I'm saying. Like now we're out of corruption flowers, so we can't use the corruption spell anymore. That means we had to go back to actually buy more corrupt. I think Wuchang sells them, right? So you'd have to buy more corruption flowers from Wuchang just to have like enough tries to do this. Can you buy them from Wuchang out of interest? And let's just check, just out of mere interest. Not because we actually want to go for it. Just because we want to know. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we need to check something. Oh, step number 1, Wuchang is gone. Where is Wuchang? Oh, Wuchang is in the Cloudspire at this point. Yeah.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Let's send out our things that we got, because if I am not mistaken, the actual...
But now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
Yeah, his gear is good versus break, and also good versus blunt damage. I knew there was like I think you're supposed to buy his gear for this fight. I actually never did. Let's just check out of interest.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
Always wondering if his gear actually had any use, right?
these troubled times.
The answer is it does.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an ascent in these troubled times.
This is from the Spear General guy, in case you wonder. I look so regal. Now we're gonna teleport back to the Impetus teleport, Cloudspire, Snowy Passage. Because you're getting your... Dusty Snow...
Hey, now that. Oh, so I not only a wasted effort on my tighter. Imagine, I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
He sells them for 160 per. That's quite expensive. Chan. 160 per is quite... Right, like that means that you just had to spend way too much for like fighting. So let's not take that as an option. Okay. Well, then we'll need to do what I didn't want to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. But for that specific boss, we'll have to... actually travel one lower. Shaft entrance. Impetus repository. Reset everything. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for the slight adjustment of power. But I sadly have to do it. Okay. Are we doing this right now? Well, the main reason is that we're going to be using these 2 spells to quickly take care of business. Oh, we can do another thing. So Impetus Repository and also the Feathering Needle needs to be the Magic Needle. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for the slight change of pace for this fight. You try the new level up glitch. Why would you try any glitches, sir? Where's the fun in glitching games? Where do you take the fire mask? Because the fire mask is extremely easy to shoot at this girl.
Is it you?
Oh wait, yeah? Which thingy do I have the fire? Oh, LB. See how much damage you now deal with full magic? Does that make sense, Chad? It just like, so you've seen that. I mean, there's a bad start for me, but it doesn't matter. Like how much? Like it's twice the damage than before. So instead of doing 400 damage with your fire hit, you do 800 damage with a fire hit, and that's just like, you know, yeah. So you can pretty much go in, fill your magic fully up with a plume force here, if you wanted to, and then just go blasting away, right? But I hate again that I have to do this right now. I want to use Feathering. I wonder if there's going to be another boss where this becomes a problem. There's technically Vermilion Hong Lang where that could be a problem. And the White-Robed Elder isn't actually Feathering, so like the only other... Vermilion Hong Lang and maybe the final boss, but technically he's not... Like the only problem with her is that she's blight resistant, right? See how easy you can, like, bleed her, burn her? That's like pretty much how you use burn then to finish this, even though it feels bad. Oh shit! You pay attention. I'm playing very questionable right now, Chan. What do we dash into her? I wanted to see if that's a stagger window. The answer is it is a stagger window. If you literally dash through her as she does that. See, she's burning again. That's just like in comparison to the actual other play, right? It's like 4 times the damage. You also don't need the amount of time. And this thing is heat seeking, right? It actually does seek her out. I forget that she actually aims at you with that. Oh, that was bullshit. Really weak, chat. But we got her. And now just like again from a damage perspective, because this form here is weak to fire. Okay. Like see, like you're just trouncing that one. See how much damage that is with fire? It's almost like illegal because you really don't have to even try. But again, I hate it. Why does this have to be the thing? Why do I have to swap over to fire for this? Okay, you get the Echo of Ling Fang. Let's see, what does the Echo of Ling Fang do? That's another spell. Ah, Waspomonsi was sad. Echo of Ling Fang is a feathering spell as well. Okay, unleash foul gas from beneath the earth that explodes, dealing feathering damage. Okay, that looks following. That has kind of like a really shitty hit radius. Vermilion Honglang has high feathering resist. It doesn't matter if she has high feathering resist. That's the whole point. Because we're doing a lot of the corruption damage. So I think, like, generally speaking, it's not too much of a hassle to have a feathering resistant opponent. It's just if the enemy is feathering resistant and blight resistant. You know, that's the problem. If both of these things come together, that's like a stinker. If only one of them, like, sure, I can do it. Okay, sorry. My dad was just dadding around. Wait, sorry. No, don't rest. Don't rest. You need to talk to the lady. So, ladies and gentlemen, after all this despair now, a bit more despair because she's sitting here and guess who's she holding?
Even killed. We'll stay for a song.
Like, that's just her sister's head, right?
We'll stay for a song. Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from...
So we're back to our let's put this one on. The spear. And we're gonna have to try to use this one, okay, chat? The ground explosion. You know what? This could be good against the tiger.
Here I must wait.
Chat, this could be very interesting against the tiger for the main reason that it's like an effect in an area. The problem is it has no status damage.
Uncle, come and stay.
Right?
Oh, he's too high.
So a lot of these skills have the issue that they don't have status damage. And that's the big advantage of magic over feathering. Right? Because magic always has status damage. Like either it's burn or it's freeze or it's lightning. Or it's me breaking my legs on the way down. You're fallen and you can't get up. Next region is tricky. in order to punish you really hard. What? Why does my shadow not die when she's falling down? You know what? I'm fine with that. May she rest in pepperonis. Ladies and gentlemen. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Oh, lordy mac lord. These dudes are usually like a run in, hit him with a fire spell, and they die instantly, and you don't have to ever bother about them again. That's going to be interesting with feathering. You can use Lotus Soul Flame spell for the tiger, right? That's not a feathering spell, Silentium. Lotus Soul Flame is magic. And you know we're not playing magic.
This here.
Can I? That would kill me. That would surely kill me. I'm not happy about this. I disagree with your decision. I disagree with your decision of having me die. Next question, good question, chat. What happens with the ravens? You know? What happens with the ravens? Nein, danke! Because you have these raven enemies, right? And they are feathering enemies, if I'm not mistaken. So they should barely take any damage as well. Well, that shall be intriguing. You know what the sad part is? That even now, right, with everything put into feathering, like these dudes are feathering dudes as well, right? So I'm kind of like forced to carry my Echo of Dutanga with me because these guys don't take enough damage from feathering. So as you said, every opponent that is somewhat feathering immune he takes good damage from that, right? That's fine. What did we learn so far, ladies and gentlemen? Feathering is OP or not? I mean, Hong Lang, Commander Hong Lang died so easy. So right now, I guess when it comes down to feathering and magic, there is no 100% feathering playthrough like there's a 100% magic playthrough. I mean, that being said, my magic playthrough would have also profited from like using feathering spells in certain occasions. So I guess both are meant to be used sparingly. That would make sense. And fire is just OP. And fire is just OP. Wait, wasn't this an altar that attacks you? No. I was sorely mistaken. This is indeed not an altar that attacks you. Does tempering give it a buff for the spell? Yes, if you use the magic tempering needle and the feathering tempering needle, they buff magic or feathering. See, despite not being magic, this is just the best way to deal with these guys. Okay, this spell here is now technically the super nuke, the Lotus Soul Flame. But Lotus Soul Flame is magic, not feathering. I make bonfires and Wuchang finally did it. Dude, the first time I got hit by that golem bonfire was really fun. The spell could be good, potentially, down the line. We're not sure yet. Not say feathering. Nope, magic here. This is here. As a tier 5 magic scaling. The tier scaling also tells you how well it actually works with a respective spell. Well, that guy is not immune to feathering, guys, and he just got absolutely hurt. That's good. I mean, he gets shat on. Like, pretty much shat on. He gets shat on. Me his helmet. Lotus bracers. Yeah, you want the items from them. Is a Souls-like game? Yes, sir. This is a Souls-like game. Welcome to Wuchang Fallen Feathers, 4th playthrough. Only using the feathering magic today. If you're looking for quality Wuchang information and guides, you can check out the YouTube, which is actually full of that stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Corruption can't corrupt me because I am all corruption. Lost remains. Need to pick up more of these items because I tend to like leave them unpicked, and there's a lot of like bonus feathers we're missing. Okay, let's see if our quest progress has worked out the way it's supposed to work out. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Patch was so much helpful. I fully agree. The patch just shows a developer who listened to what the community needed and put something out that would help people have more fun with the game. Which sounds like Captain Obvious, right? Shouldn't developers always be able to do something like that? But if it was Captain Obvious, then more developers would bring out quality patches that help the community. Get back to PoE 2. I need more builds, sir. We gotta wait for 030 like every other PoE 2 creator. I mean, the only PoE 2 creators you have right now who do PoE 2 content are the creators that have nothing else. This is not meant as a jibe, as a jab, as a you suck, get better. No. Like, right? The creators that have nothing else. They're only PoE 2 creators.
I ran into... He said the camps at night. You're needed elsewhere.
Wuchang. It's... Oh, and there was a missionary at the
Damn.
temple.
Do we need to give him research papers here? No, not research papers. What does the patch do? The patch worked on a problem where you get knocked down and you now get faster up again. And that one is amazing. Wait a second. Where's the white-robed elder? Why is you not here? Why is you not here? You has to be there. Did I not talk enough with him in the graveyard? That shouldn't matter. I think our talk got aborted because I got attacked. It's important for the right-world elder to be there. You need him for a quest. Teleport. I can't accept that. I need to go back and double check if that borked. Right? And afterwards, we can just teleport back to the shrine, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the patch is only available for PC right now. I'm very sorry for the people that were waiting for the console patch. It seems to be only available for the PC gang so far. I hate this particular section. If you don't finish him right away, he'll just keep being alive and keep being an absolute nuisance. Okay, let's talk to the white-robed elder again. The iframes are getting up. Well, so the devs, they did one thing that a lot of people missed. If you get knocked down, your getting up can be used as a dodge. It sounds so trivial, but think about it. So instead of spamming the get up button,
This here, a refugee camp lies. A refugee camp lies.
you could also then just use it as a get up dodge kind of thing. Why can't I use this right now? I should be able to use that. That makes no sense that I can't use it. Well, I'm going to lose a level for this, but it's fine. On the PS5, it takes 5 working days to get up. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, while you're trying to get up, don't just spam the get up button. Pretty much let your get up be a dodge. See, now he's back. We had to just talk to the white-robed elder a few more times. Okay, I wonder what cool feathering spells I can get. I mean, right now, I think a build is really good when I'm able to actually kill the tiger with it relatively easy, right? Obviously, with magic, I can one-hit the tiger, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Your channel is so weird to pronounce. Why? You say pony like a pony because the 4 is an O and the N is a Y. Right, pony? And then you say Hoff like the Hasselhoff, and that makes Pony Hasselhoff. Sorry. I don't understand your confusion.
Should I fall?
Maybe the easiest channel name ever existed, right? You know what my biggest gripe with feathering currently is? It just seems like the inferior magic. That makes sense to you? It's not the inferior magic, but it just seems like it due to the way how it plays. And you're dead. Get another demon. Goal is always fire stagger, slam. Fire stagger, slam. Okay? Because it usually works against your puppies very well. Tombstone Needle Tempering. Is this good against despair as well? Yeah, I can keep it on. What's the difference between feathering and magic? If you look at a spell, this is a magic spell. This is a feathering spell. Magic, feathering. Magic, feathering. Magic, feathering. That's the difference. That's also it. I hope this could help. If you need me to point at magic feathering again, then I can do that for you.
Drinking all day.
There was one bomb I hit every single time. Like a clockwork. These two guys are the bane of my existence sometimes. By the way, with the old heal, I would have never healed in time there. I would have died. I will not get hit by your stupid flower. No stupid flower hits. I'm better. Chat, I'm better. What can I say? Improved gamer. Okay, we got a Impastos repository. 2 more points. More heal. We got the corruption. We got the burn. That would just boost corruption build if that would make sense. We got all the feathering. I mean, at this point, what do you even try to do? Like, get more feathering. Is that fire spell good without a magic stat? Well, it's half as strong as with a magic stat, but since the fire spell is your source of stagger, you still use it. Right? It's like your only downside. So the fire magic spell is your source of stagger. You don't have another source of stagger. If you want to stagger someone, you have to use the fire spell. I know sounds bad, is bad. I just had to fight against the Reborn King and died on the first phase. Dude, the Reborn King is quite... I knew you wanted to push me, but I was ready to get pushed. The Reborn King is quite an amazing, fun challenge that I highly recommend. I am not happy. I wanted to make it easier for myself and just zoot past the guys. The guys were like, you should not zoot past us, so we're gonna just kill you. And you're like, but lads, that's kind of uncool. Also, who the hell puts pushing guys there? Yes. Just to annoy you. Just got here. Where are you supposed to go next, Owler? I mean, you're supposed to make your way through the whole temple. That's your goal. So, like, I am not a fire guy, but it's, like, the only thing I really have. Use the fire against him. There's a book here that I need. Oh, they really made this easier now. I'm not mad. Don't get me wrong, I'm very much happy because it used to be so much pain to deal with. So what's happening up there? Oh, my demon is fighting against the dude. You know, up there, my demon. Oh, you absolute shitfest of a dude. No, you just killed my... Wait, he can use Lotus Flame? He can use Lotus Flame and do so much damage with it? That's crazy. Are there two lives? One is a horizontal, one is a vertical life. One is in the horizontal feed, one is in the vertical feed. The amount of pain I feel right now from this guy. I never knew that they could actually use Lotus Flame, which is crazy. Hey chat, I can't wait to like now step on this and then have my demon let her camp me. Because what else would happen, right? Again, not actually interested in that. Madness back up again. Madness back up again. Madness makes you take more damage, but I also get more damage and mow everything. Did you go in the palace on the right or no? Been grinding enemies outside for a bit. So you go into the palace, yes? This is the next region. You make yourself up through the pagoda into the other pagoda, like I just did here right now. And then you're gonna approach the backside of the palace to be an absolute menace. So like right now, this dude, you could kill him. I could throw just feathering spells at him, but I am literally forced to use my burn spell here. As not using the burn spell would just be stupid. Same goes here. This dude is annoying. The burn spell, he's slightly less annoying. Ethereal form. Oh no! Okay, the dancer, Chad. My greatest opponent. So, like, again, could have killed him with feathering, but this is just so much more efficient. Okay, where was the blue tome now? Was the tome around here? Yeah, I think the tome was around here. Wait. Because I'm looking for a tome, since if I hand the tome in, I can buy myself new spells, and I wonder if there was a feathering spell involved there as well. But I don't remember where exactly it was, so I gotta find it. It was either here or it was in the next. Despair dogs, I hate them. I think we have to go over the bridge. No. This was the palace where you lost the most mercury. Once you figured out how it works, you're gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yes, this is if I would say there's one region I abhor in the game, it is this region. Like I don't hate many regions in the game, right? There's not much where I'm just like, man, this is like absolute bullshit, and I wish this region wouldn't exist. Okay, now you get this tome. The Tome of Silver Seeking. With the Tome of Silver Seeking, you can... These traps used to be absolutely lethal. You can now buy yourself new spells. I would like to instantly go back to buy the spells, but I think that's a Dumbo right now. So let's actually go for the next area. And activate the shortcut. Because this is now shortcut number 1, okay? So you're through. You ignore that guy for now and just go down. You can actually activate shortcut number 1. Just in case you would die to some unfortunate circumstances, because you don't want to go on top again and through. That just makes no sense. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh my lord. See, I hit an explosive barrel and died. Pain, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing but pain. Luckily, we have shortcut number 1 unlocked, so that this is pain, but not devastating pain. Just pain, you know? We're gonna go up now. Goal right now is to reach the tiger. I need to reach the tiger because I want to know what we can do there. Okay? I want to know how easy we can kill him. And I think you all want to know that too. By the way, chat, shout out to all of you. We actually broke the 293,000 subscribers on the YouTube. We're on our way to 300k subs. Feels good. Happy to have so many people enjoying all the different games we're playing and not just some of the games. It's always my greatest pride as a content creator. When we recently covered Battlefield, then we went for Dune Awakening, then we went back to Wuchang Fallen Feather, and we just, you know, we just tingle tangle bingo bongo through all the games, and people like it. It was not a barrel, by the way. What was it then that we exploded there? I hate this specific one because there's something about him. Like, he goes invisible, and then it's just like a twad. Like if you don't stagger these guys, they're just an absolute menace to deal with. Right? That's why I always just want to stagger them. God, I hate it. Where did my salts go, though? My salts were supposedly there, but they're just gone. I didn't want them anyways. Okay, Chan. 1, 2, 3, 4. I corrupted myself. Okay. When will the update for console be coming out? Well, I can't tell you that directly. You actually have to like and subscribe to the stream first and go into my special Telegram group. And the answer will be you get scammed. I don't know. But it would be still nice if you like the stream. Thank you very much. There's no Telegram group. I'm sorry. The Telegram group was a lie. This game has the best heads. Yes, it does. I gotta put on my bridal gown of despair, Chad. Because obviously nothing else more despair than a bridal gown, right? In this game, at least. So if you put on the bride gear, then you just know you're resistant to despair. We all know that bridal stuff helps you to not despair. Right? Surely. So, little tip here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't fight Jeremiah. This is one of the, like, next to the stagger elites, this is one of the strongest elites in the game. The lightning swinger. Not because he's a swinger, because he swings a lightning club. Okay, Chad? What we call him, the lightning swinger. Okay, we'll be back in a jiffy, but before we do that, we need to take something else. We need to teleport to the refugee camp. Oh, you thought that door had a boss and you never opened it. What? Stakes remain. And now we give him the Tome of Silver Seeking.
It's been a long time since we last met. What treasures do you have for
Hand
me?
over the... No, this silk fan.
The
Oh.
magic Snowfall Palace is dangerous. I fear poor Fangling's fate was sealed the moment she
No.
stepped into those walls.
It's for him.
Well, let me guess. If you do find
Okay, if you give him the Tome of Silver Seeking, okay? You can buy yourself now the Cinder. That's magic.
we'll make a right
And that's
fortune.
also magic. It's a big yikes for me.
Come back.
Thought he would actually sell like a proper spell, but he doesn't. That reminds me of something. Face changer costume. I never had gotten that before. That's cool. And she's the guy with the corrupt spell. I mean, that's what you have the corrupt spell for. To cheese guys. Okay, let's make our way through this area here really fast and quick that you can see the tiger. I think I have enough time for the tiger today, and if we're lucky, we might also have enough time for Bow Sorcerer. I know a lot of people would like to see Bow Sorcerer. Yeah, make me stronger. That was a good bully opening, Chan. I corrupted myself, that's fine. Can't corrupt myself harder. Wow, that was really bullying. 10 out of 10, I would do it again. I regret nothing. I'm happy with the course of my actions. Never fought the tiger, this will help. Well, there is one easy way to kill the tiger, and that is use the spell Lotus Flame. And you're going to one-hit him in the first form and one-hit him in the second form. It's actually crazy. Should be illegal. It's not illegal. Amen. No Dune today. This game, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, just had an amazing new patch, and I just couldn't help myself and needed to test it. Okay, listen, that's bullshit that these shots did not hit her. I want to wreak absolute havoc with this spell, but that spell's just not a havoc wrecking spell, sadly. She can shoot things? Since when? Since when? Conveniently, this is where I've been stuck anyways. Well, here we are. To get you unstuck, sir. No worries. The next part is relatively straightforward. And there's also the easiest boss ever following. It's actually really stupid. Like, they put this fancy-pantsy general in there just to, I don't know, just to create the easiest boss in existence. Not sure why they even put him there. They could have just let it away. The demon pendant, that was do more damage, take more damage, right? No, increase your weapon's fire damage. That's useless. Well, I could take that corruption, right? Why not? At this point, I'm anyways corrupted, so I might as well just keep using my spell, right? Everyone dead. The corruption run its course. Oh, wait, I forget that he's here. I still think it's a grave oversight to not get Feathering their own stagger spell. I will die on this hill, Chad. I feel like Feathering should have had their own staggering spell, and not giving them one is just bullshit, and I hate it, and I don't think that's cool, and I think it sucks, and I hate it, and I think it's stupid, and I hate it. Okay, since paralysis doesn't matter, we might as well just get fully paralysis. Now, like, this guy is just the big general of jokes. Wow, paralysis actually does damage now? Did paralysis always do damage? Oh no, he actually does lightning damage. Sorry. Yeah. Ignore what I did there. Ignore what I did there. He was not like the tiger where we could do this. He was like the other guy where we actually had to take lightning resistance outfit. Oops. Oops. Mistakes were made. Wrong outfit was chosen. Wrong outfit was chosen. I just came here to like quickly gobble up your life and get your cool Mercury. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And we just run past. The good thing is we can corrupt the other dude, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen it. Quite thoroughly, we can actually corrupt him. Wow, he was already corrupted after 2 shots. I didn't have to do the 3rd shot. Well, that's kind of weak for me. Yeah, everything just does insane damage for this. Wait, he's corrupted after 1 shot already. Brother. You know, there's nothing better than actually being corrupted at this point, because I can just keep throwing my corruption spell without giving a flying fart. Because what does it matter if I corrupt harder? I can't corrupt harder. Right? I cannot corrupt more than being corrupted. Yeah, this might just not be okay. Hey. So. Oh, he stays awake. We can probably, like, if we rest, we could talk to him. Ooh, that's interesting. If we rest, we could probably talk to him. That's new NPC interactions. That was easy going. Yeah, he's not meant to be hard. He's really not meant to be hard. Where did these guys get like instantly corrupted? Crazy. Gonna be very careful here because you have these guys and they have their corruption lanterns. It could get very annoying if you wouldn't just demolish them on the distance like we're doing. No, wait. This was just for the spear. This was just for the spear, so ergo useless. Excuse me. Ignore that guy in the corner. Chat, ignore the Birdman in the corner. What happens when I do that? Oh, I made a mistake by eating that. It's crazy how much easier this guy is with magic though. So right now, I will admit that feathering is partially causing more trouble than worth. Not 100%, just partially. Oh, I'm getting a lot of exclamation marks from the wife chat. I need to read that. I just got 8 exclamation marks. In trouble now? No. Like, we're having guests later, and she asked, how long do you need today? And I said, I need as long as I need, wife. And she like, gave me the evil eye, obviously. So yeah. Now I need to hurry, because we have an hour left, chat, to kill the tiger and the sorceress. So let's get the fucking, okay? Let's get the clippity clacking. Let's get the clockety clack clack click 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 clack clack. Wait, where the fuck am I? Hold on. Where the... Oh, that one was useless. Yeah, I remember. That one was useless. There's absolutely nothing here. Wait, actually, where the fuck am I? Where does that lead? There wasn't like this guy I would consider going over, but we all know how much I despise these. I told you before. So let's just actually not do that. Interesting. After all this time, you still find new stuff, but I just said we have an hour left, so let's use our time smart, okay? First things first, send that downwards. Main reason is you want that radiant feather, because that item there, okay, that item there is going to just boost your damage tremendously. Would be a waste to not go for it. And by the way, imagine this is how you get an item. The mob is 100%. The worst mob is the crossbow bird. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So there's a mob later. It's a bird, and he shoots with a crossbow. And the thing is that he has so many attacks. It's crazy. Like they literally choose to like put all the attacks possible. Every single thing that's annoying, they just put in one opponent. And they were like, we're doing this to just fuck you over as hard as possible. And you're gonna gobble it up, and you're gonna say thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what you're going to do is you're going to walk forward to this, and then you're going to be like, wow, and then you're going to go over to that, and it says, like, good fortune lies ahead, and obviously that means you're going to go over here, but then you're going to go there, and then you're going to go here, and then you're going to go over to this one, and then you turn around, and obviously if you pick up this item, you're going to lose any feeling for where the stairs are. By the way, Reese, thank you for the 41 months of support. Ladies and gentlemen, carry some hearts in the chat for Mr. Reese, first subscriber of the day. Going hard today, Mr. Reese. Oh, that was a miss. I don't like it. You know what? Let's go Plume. Because I am not dying to your despair, Shamambo Bambo, right? I hate every despair lantern guy so much. Words cannot express my frustration with these. Any like one-hit mechanic is just silly. I'm sorry, Chan. Right? Like why did you have to put one-hit mechanics into the game? Things that would just instantly kill you if you don't pay enough attention. A feathering? No, chat. Feathering, Alex, is a stat, like magic. Okay. And we are scaling our attacks and spells and things with feathering right now. Okay? That's what we're doing. Feathering is nothing but... Ignore this guy. Wait, we had to go down. Yep. It's nothing but a stat for scaling. Hello, I'm coming back up. Please ignore me. What you see in the bottom left corner, that's your Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might, you're using abilities. Right? Everything costs Skyborn Might. Strongest one to kill in the game is Gravity. What I dislike about Gravity is there's no, like, you're dead or you're dead from Gravity, right? There's very few leeway. There's not like you got 13.5 meters to go before Gravity kills you, and it's like you're dead. Oh, they fixed this. I'm like so angry right now that I killed myself, but I was so happy that they fixed this. Because this area has a, it had multiple Despair Lantern guys, okay? Multiple guys with the Despair Lanterns that they're just there to kill you. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, I'm really unhappy. Like, the amount of unhappy I feel right now is like, wow. But it doesn't change the fact they fixed it. Yay. That's really cool. That was one of the rooms where people died the most, arguably. He was so happy he killed himself in excitement. I am very sorry. I did not mean to murder myself there. But you have to understand that this is that's like such a frustrating moment. I'm using magic feathering. So you're using bows, Kyle. We did a full magic playthrough where we did not use a single feathering spell, and I think that was a mistake because, like, for example, Hong Lang was so easy with feathering. Like, we one-hit her, we one-tried her, but it was such a hard one-try. Like, it was crazy. Like, it was illegal. Like seriously. Like, probably had to put my stream on 18+ content because of it. I wonder if my demon is now coming. Yep. Why would my demon not come, chat, right? Fine. So again, what used to happen is that there is a guy with a Despair Lantern on the other side. So while you're trying to just go normally over this, the Despair Lantern guy would just kill you slowly. Great, right? And then as you made it all the way over here and you see the altar, right? You're running up to it. You're like, wow, we made it to the altar. This is so good. Finally a safe point. You're like, oh. And then it's actually not a safe altar, right? And not only is it not a safe altar, it's actually like a really strong version of these, like a super elite almost. Because why wouldn't it be, right? Give me the biggest jump scare. It's so mean because you felt so safe. You're like, yes, I made it through this area. I finally did it. Fucking hell. This is, and then they do this. I have to say, I killed that guy. I didn't get reset. I was still mad at the devs. It's like, how dare you, right? How dare you to put that there? To play with my feelings. This much. You twatty twats. Okay, we need to get more feathering and get more vitality. Okay, our feathering is actually like really high statted right now. You only have one axe and you hate it. Axe is not slow, sir. You just gotta understand how to play it. Sorry, no offense. Like, you're not stupid. You're learning. What I can tell you is Axe, it was the easiest, one of the easiest playthroughs I've had. Axe is just generally a really powerful tool. You get the best axe in Act 1 already. So in Chapter 1, you just have to have an eye out for it. Okay? You suck at it? Nah, you're gonna get used to it. Like, once you get the heavy attack, instant swingy dingy, and you understand how clash works, aka you do your heavy attacks, and whenever your heavy attack actually hits an enemy and they try to hit back, you're clashing with them, which actually means that you're not taking any damage from that clash, and that's insane. Oh boy, it's so good. But was there ever a reason to actually go inside here? I don't remember if there ever was a reason to go inside there. No, there wasn't. We have a whole full axe video up where we kind of break it all down. I think it's relatively spoiler free. And obviously all guides have some boss fights in. Someone actually recently asked me, Pony, why do you put all the boss fights always in the guides? And it's like, sir, I mean, how am I going to show you that the build can kill a certain boss if I don't put the boss fights in the video? Right? Like, you're going to ask yourself, hey, can this kill the tiger? And I was like, yeah, but I promise. Pinky swear. And you're like, what? Does feather build also increase weapon skill? What do you mean? I mean, yes, you increase your weapon skill because with more weapon skill, your feather, your spell damage scaling is better. Feather spells are still just spells. Uh-huh. The general's here now.
I know my father possesses divine...
Chan. He's now here. Oh! I never looked at it this way, but the Southern General's robes that you get, right? You get the set of the General. The General set is obviously immune against lightning, but still helping with the damage that the dude does. I never, like, I should have known this, but his set is what you need to, like, be sturdy. Okay, I'm gonna try to nuke the tiger with the area nuke spell and with blight damage, okay? The problem is the tiger is actually undead. So I wonder if this will actually do damage to him, right? Yeah, you can't blight him. Oh, yes! I knew that could work. Okay, that was huge. Oh, wow. Okay, so the actual feathering ground damage magic spell does quite some damage against him. That's cool, because he's large. Makes sense. I mean, obviously, it's still better. Like, if I would just now swap over to the magic spell, I could just win here. So, like, you're literally making this harder for yourself for no reason, right? The area was so fucking frustrating. Nah. Tiger is probably one of my favorite bosses. You have to understand that he charges and then jumps, right? So that's like how like it sometimes makes sense and doesn't make sense when he attacks. So like he walks and then he jumps, and like that took me so long for my brain to make sense. Right? Until I understood that. They changed the way how he attacks. Like in terms of how do I say this now? In terms where his aggro goes at times. I can really like just electrocute him big time. 1-2 jump, right? That was bad. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, for feathering, it still works relatively well. Oh, she should never do that. That's weird. Okay, you need to dodge now. Just spam dodge. Okay. And now he's gonna charge. Bad. Always dodge twice on that one. Oh, I have no more heal. Oh, this is bad because I will take damage here. Oh, actually we get saved by a mouse. I'm surprised. He dodged, impact. It's funny how we're surviving on mice, Chad. Okay, last mouse taken. Wasn't my glory hour try, but that was good. I mean, sure, it would have been easier with magic, but not the point. It worked with feathering as well, so I'm happy about it. His spell was also... Echo of Zhang is a magic spell, yep. I wonder now, and this is very important, if I can get the sword that I wanted to have. Okay, chat, because there's a sword now coming. So we haven't killed the bow sorceress. We haven't gone like for the white robed elder, right? We haven't done all that kind of stuff, but we will. Don't worry. But before, we need to do something else. So I'm stuck on this boss. You've seen it. Any more questions now? What we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly just run past. Wait, no. There's another spell. I don't know. There's another spell. I don't know if that's feathering. Wait. So ignore the guy. We don't want to talk to him. We don't want to advance yet. Go in between here. There is a... there's a spell up here, if I'm not mistaken. Are you still under level considering a normal run? Somewhat, retired Kato. Gotta consider in a normal run, you usually die a bit more, and then you go again, and then you go again. And I skipped quite some elites and opponents, so 5 to 10 levels below where I should be. Gotta consider though that at a certain point, like there is not much more damage. Like you always get stronger, okay? You always get stronger, but not by a magnitude anymore. So yes, sure, like by picking up certain things, I could be more powerful, but not more powerful by 10 times, right? So yes, I am lower level, but that lower level doesn't make the big super ultra difference. It makes a difference. Tiger is also weak to fire. Yes, I know that Tiger's weak to fire, but there's no fire spell in the category for... Oh, that missed. Hey, now you're gonna die. Heavenly Thunder. Hey. Heavenly Thunder was a... magic, not feathering. Shit. Like the tiger can be killed with the fire sword. It can be killed with a spell with this spell. Okay, so if you're really stuck at the tiger, watch the guide on 100% magic, because it shows how to use the Lotus Soul Flame to kill the tiger in one single hit. And that's easily replicable, and you have the Lotus Soul Flame unless you really didn't discover. So you can just solve this like so simple. Okay. That's only if you want to solve it that simple. If you want to struggle through, for example, in my axe playthrough, I set my axe on fire with a fire tempering, and then I just beat him with good old, like, finding open hitting windows and then just hitting him, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed that try. The same actually goes to the longsword, so we also beat him with a longsword quite thoroughly. Ja, bitte, mein Schatz. Es ist 2:27 Uhr. Um 3 Uhr. Naja, wenn wir 2:27 Uhr haben und die Stunde hat 60 Minuten und wir sind jetzt 30 Minuten schon drin, wie viele Minuten haben wir noch über, Schatz? Doch, 30 noch. Das heißt, wir müssen noch eine halbe Stunde warten. Ungefähr 2 Folgen Bluey. Nee, Ridley Jones nur eine Folge. Wir sind ein bisschen länger. Glaubst du, schaffst du noch? Schaffst du, oder? Habt ihr oben ein bisschen aufgeräumt? Wenn ich die... Ein kleiner Knuddel. Ja. Ein... Danke. Ich bin die Frau da. Ich kann zaubern. Pass auf. Tada! Das ist ein Giftball. Und guck mal hier. Und jetzt habe ich gewonnen. Hier. So. Naja, damit ich gewinne. Ja. Ich komme auch gleich, Schatz. Ja. Gleich. Mua. So, hi, I'm back. Tiny Hawk number 2. That's new. That's new. It makes you look down and see the NPC. Because otherwise you would not see the NPC. Right? Like the whole purpose there is for you to like stare downwards and be like, oh, NPC! Someone wants dad time. I mean, if they could, they would just have permanent dad time. But man needs to work. I'm sorry. As we all like dad time. There also needs to get work done. I mean, I've generally, over the summer, definitely streamed less than usual because the tiny hops are an exhausting bunch. They don't make it easy for the waifu, that's for sure. We're planning on finishing the game today. Sadly, I don't have the time for that. If I could, I would. Kato. What I wanted to do is I wanted to bring the feathering build to a point where I can present the feathering build to you, okay? And I think we have gotten to the point so far, but there's one last bit that's missing. And that last bit right now is getting the weapon. Because you might not be aware of this, but there's a very broken feathering sword. And I should actually be able to pick that up in a second. On PC, there's an infinite level up glitch. Random advice, don't use it. I don't actually know what the weapon is called, Shamoon. I just know it exists, and I never used feathering for it, but I just know where it is. Okay, let's get him. He's very hard to beat. At least last times I fought him. He's always put on like a formidable fight. The thing is, if you beat him, you also get the cool upgradey feather.
My apologies if I crossed the line. I sought only to learn.
He has also so much life. Oh.
Stay true to your path. Prove your heart. Through action.
Okay, did we just abort twice his healing? We did, right?
Consider me impressed.
Wait, he doesn't die. Chan.
I've delivered your father's message and asked that you meet the general at the ferry crossing.
I'm talking. Wait, why am I not getting the sword? Why am I not getting the sword? This is weird. Why am I not getting the sword? Why am I not getting the sword? That's new. Wait, we need to travel back. We need to dream for a second. No, it's not a glitch. It's the patch. It's the patch. Sir. You know, I think what's happening is now you're going to have son and father general meet up. So he's the son of the general of the south, if I'm not mistaken. So he's gone from below there, right? I don't see him anymore. And there's still this guy here.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but distinguished.
Let's see you kill the NPC boss. We just killed that boss, brother. Serpent Fang. No, we got it, chat. You got it here. You got it here. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Serpent Fang. And the Serpent Fang is a feathering scaling weapon. And it can do the feathering wind strike. So you shoot these red blades forward, which actually makes it really, really good. NG plus 3, no new game.
There's an... It's... Oh, take the boat.
Problem is, in order to use this weapon right now, I would have to reset all the points out, and we couldn't play with spells anymore. But is that it? Is that, like, the play until here? Sword looks like Rivers of Blood. Yes, Sword is also just absolutely insane because the weapon art is just crazy. But it will mean that we swap from a spell playstyle over to a weapon-based playstyle, and I'm not sure if that is what I want to do, right? A lot of fun. I'm not sure if we would manage to reach the Bow Sorcerer in 20 minutes. The Zanlu's sword is better. Sword is perfect for feathering. I mean, like, it's not like that we need anything. We just absolutely destroyed the last bosses with feathering, right? Not like I feel the need to change anything. Let's see, how much damage do we do to this particular guy? My blight shouldn't work, right? Yeah, because he's dead. And feathering shouldn't work as well. The only thing that really works with him is fire. So if you do fire, it's like so silly. Even like for me, who's not skilled in magic, right? I am not skilled in magic. I am not doing a lot of magic damage. And even for me, like, fire is still better. Fire is too good in this game. It is. But it's helpful that my feathering build can use fire damage still to a big degree, right? But feathering does feel plenty weak in comparison. The Zenlu sword. I don't even know where to get the Zenlu sword from. Okay, I mean, to this point, I am very proud of what the build has achieved, guys. I wish we could keep on pushing, but I sadly have to end the stream here. We're getting guests and I still have to get dressed. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching our feathering build so far. I think I'm going to make a video where I wrap everything up, what we have achieved. That being said, Echo of Lu Bingzhang together with Echo of Soulwood has made short process of almost everything on the map. So that has been great. I will consider playing around with a Serpent Fang. It has a cool scaling on feathering, so that's kind of nice. We'll see. If or if not, I will use this. If I will not, if not, I'm going to make something with that. That being said, thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, watch the videos, have a good time, and be there. Goodbye.